Hello everyone. Ha ha. Sorry. Hi. Uh-oh. Do we have an oopsie? Do we have an uh-oh? There we go. All right. Hey everyone. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Paper Mario, the 1000-Year Duel Challenge. If the other one would ever catch up. Please? Hello? Hello? Hey, there we go. Look, guys, it's Paper Mario the 1000-Year Door. Okay, go. Get on the title screen. I mean, not the title screen, the file screen. Damn it. All right. I cannot line this up, bro. Just get in the game. Get in the game. Get in the game. And Switch still loads first. Alright, hi everyone. Hey, how's it going? So, welcome back to Paper Mario the 1000-Year Duel Challenge. The stream series where I fucking injure myself in anger. So, long story short, actually, hold on. First, we got a few other things we need to talk about before I get into what just happened. So, first off, for the VOD viewers, I'm gonna say this right now as quickly as I can. For the VOD viewers, I did actually stream in 1080p 60 today. I am streaming in 1080p because this is a big finale and I want it to go well, and so far, the internet has been fine enough to where I could actually get away with that. So, I am streaming in 1080p. For the stream viewers, I am sorry if that means cutting later on. Hopefully, it doesn't. But, hey, thank you for being a member for 18 months, Linky. Thank you. Hopefully this does not mean any cutting later, but just in case, I'm giving y'all a heads up now, I am streaming in 1080p. That said, for the VOD viewers, I will most likely, if something happens especially, I will most likely have the stream linked up, or like a better quality stream VOD linked up in the description, so you are free to watch it there. But, that said, welcome back to Paper Mario the 1000-Year Duel Challenge. So, today we're going to be doing Chapter 8, but first, I've got some items I need to put away. Because I'm not carrying all those life shrooms into the Chapter 8 with me. We do not need that many. In fact, we will get quite a few in there. But For now, we will have to make our way back up to Rogueport so we can go ahead and do some shop exchange stuff. And now, while we make our way there, I'm going to go ahead and tell the story of what just happened and why I'm, like, uncomfortable right now. We've got a little bit of an issue called I probably injured myself-itis. It's a pox that comes from being aggressively angry whenever shit goes wrong. Hey! I'm suffering the consequences of my own emotions. So, long story short, I really value finales. I really value finales a lot. And so, especially when it's a finale for something that I care about, I really try to put my all into it. You know, if I'm, like, watching a TV series or something like that, I really try to make sure I'm not going to be interrupted whenever I start this finale episode or something like that, you know? Whenever I'm streaming a video game finale, I always try to go big for it, and, again, make sure I'm not going to be interrupted or anything like that. And sometimes, on rare occasions, I'll even do something genuinely special for my finales. For Partners in Time Nerve Mode, I had a whole 3-part finale sequence. For Countdown to Brothership, I made a new intro. For this one, I made a new waiting screen intro sort of thing. I always try to go big. Because it matters to me. It really does matter to me a lot. Okay, we'll fight the Magic Koopa. It really does matter to me to go big, you know? Go big or go home, right? However, for whatever reason, I do have a history of messing up my big finales. You know, for Partners in Time Nerve Mode, I mistakenly aired the 3rd part of the finale. All 3 parts were supposed to air the same day, by the way. I mistakenly aired the 3rd part of the finale at 3 in the morning, or at least some morning time. Oh, you fucker. But anyway, I mistakenly aired it, like, super early in the morning ahead of the other 2 parts of the finale, and some people did actually watch it when it went up, so I was very upset about that. But, you know, that was rectified by just re-uploading the video entirely because I don't trust YouTube's algorithm, and so far that distrust has been proven correct. But, another thing that's happened is Countdown to Brothership. I did not fully understand how the audio output system worked, and so I accidentally put the audio for the intro on monitor only, which meant that it was coming through on my end, but it was dead silent on the stream. So I got really upset about that, because that was the second time I'd messed up a big Mario and Luigi finale. And then I messed up again today. So, long story short, the first attempt at this stream, the audio for the opening was super quiet for some reason. No idea why. I don't know why that happened. It was that way. And then on top of that, it also did not stay on the closed curtains. It went to a black screen, so I panicked and I clicked onto the game scene before I even actually had the games open. So the whole thing was just a massive mess, and I was really upset because I had just spent all that time on that intro and everything. So I restarted. I said, I'll see you guys in 15 minutes, as some of you probably remember. And then I started the second stream, and immediately I played my regular channel intro. I don't know how I even got on that scene, because I was using the waiting screen as my special intro for this stream. So, somehow I got on the regular channel intro scene, which, even on a regular stream, that would be wrong, for that to be the first one I'm on. But I just wasn't paying attention, I guess, and I started playing the regular channel intro. I gave up. And then I lost it, and now we're here. So basically what happened is after I quit that second stream, I just went into a complete blind rage over the fact that I fucked up a second time, which is a new record for me, I guess. Fucking up a finale stream 2 times in a row. I went into a blind rage, I screamed, I slammed my fists on my desk, I, you know, just very suddenly left the room and everything because I knew I was about to just absolutely lose it, and I didn't want to do that in front of the rabbits. And I slammed my fist on, like, the counter, and I held my hands on the chair, and I jumped, and then I went, like, I was just in the kitchen, basically, and I had no shoes on or anything, and I just leapt up into the air, and I stomped down twice as hard as I could, which, I guess if Steven were here, he's not here today, but if he were here, he would definitely sort of, I guess, recognize that behavior, because I have done that sort of thing before. When I get, like, really angry and I need to let it out, I will just go into an open area and I will just stomp on the floor multiple times. because it's the safest thing to do, you know? I'm not going to break anything that way. So I kind of went out and I stomped on the floor twice, and I was barefoot, and it was a hard floor, and I just, like, I really, like, I threw my legs down when I was stomping this time. And, there's a very real possibility that I might have fractured a bone in my left foot, and I am just streaming with that fractured bone right now, potentially. I don't know. My left foot is in a lot of pain, like, specifically around, like, the heel area, you know, like, the hard back part of the foot. It is in a lot of pain right now. I probably should not be streaming, but, like, this was more important to me. So hopefully that's not going to be a problem later. But on the plus side, I will be keeping my foot relatively still, because I, like, barely move during these streams. So, hopefully that won't make a problem, potentially. I don't know. My whole left leg feels a little weird, and I don't like it at all. So if I suddenly, like, start getting extremely uncomfortable later in the stream and I have to end, I am sorry. I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time that's kind of the situation I'm in right now. I did probably genuinely injure myself in my anger this time because I didn't put shoes on before I stomped. So I am sorry about that, and I'm also sorry for everyone who had to see my fit on Discord when I screwed up a second time. Actually, the first time also, but especially the second time, I just, like, completely lost it. So I am sorry for all that. I am sorry for everyone that... Stop yawning, Mario. I am sorry for everyone that had to, like, witness all that. And I'm also sorry for my mom, I guess, because she was the one who had to see me storming out of the room and had to, like, console me and everything. She's wonderful. But, yeah, I just... it was not good. I thought my foot was doing better. That's why I'm streaming right now. I thought my foot was doing better because she got an ice pack for me and everything, and, like, had me hold it there, and she, like, looked at it, and, like, everything looks fine on the outside, and the pain was starting to go away because of the ice pack numbing my foot. Turns out that was the only reason it was starting to go away, because now I'm sitting here in my computer chair and it's coming back. Oops. But, you know, we'll just try to move on now. We'll try to get things going. I do have sort of a time I need to be done by today, and I'm already starting way later than I should be. You know, normally I try to aim for around noon with these streams, and it's 2:30 at this point. So, wait, why did I go this way? There was no reason to go this way. Hopefully everything will be fine, though. I really do hope everything will be fine, because I kind of fucked up. Oopsie daisy. Alright, we're going to go ahead and store our life shrooms. We don't need those. We'll keep, like, one. Check it after stream? Yeah. Hi, by the way, to everyone that is here. Do I have anything I can withdraw? Do I have any Ultra Shrooms? I should have an Ultra Shroom, right? Yeah. There we go. Give me that. Nope, that'll be all. It definitely does not help that I'm having to sit where I am, by the way. Like, it would be better if I had my, my leg, like, kind of stretched out. But unfortunately, with this particular stream, I have to sit at my computer where I have, like, no leg room. So that's not good. At all. I'm gonna watch this on my TV. Finale's on the big screen, my beloved. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't do callouts, by the way. Hi, Skippy. Hi, Andre. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Linky. Hi, Luna. Hey, everyone. Hi, everyone that is here today. I really do hope YouTube promotes this stream a little bit more. Because I've, you know, now done, like, 2 separate streams with, like, roughly the same title and the exact same thumbnail and description and all that. So I do hope YouTube actually pushes this stream, but, you know, feel free to give me a little bit of a boost by sharing it around, you know what I mean? Anyway. Oh, wait, hold on. Just for, like, good luck. There, I clicked my joystick twice. Just to make sure we don't have some, left drifting. Her dog already gave me a face lick? That's cute. I really do have to work on my, managing my emotions, though. I think anxiety and anger and all that get to me a little too easily. Because, you know, now I've, like, injured myself. But anyway. Here we go. It's finally going to be in sync for once. Mostly. Okay, it is not in sync at all. Oops. Oh, wait, oops. No! Wait, I shouldn't have... Three, two, one. Here we go. Everyone, get ready, because it's time for the finale of Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. Let's head into... Chapter 8. The Thousand-Year Door. Wait, what? Okay, that was weird. God. Even just like this one room alone, there's such a huge glow up, dude. And just you wait, the whole palace is like this. Just a massive glow up in the remake. Here we go. Go ahead and hit that save block on Switch. Alright, now we are going to have one major difference in this chapter that will be immediately clear as soon as I go into battle. Oh, well, I don't need that. It's fine. I never remember what item is down there. That's our big difference. So there is no battle music for Chapter 8 in the Thousand Year Doors remake. So we will have a little bit more musical dissonance than usual, but it's alright. Hope you all don't mind. Modern Paper Mario knows how to do finales? Oh yeah, for sure. Well, sort of. I mean, I could make some complaints about Sticker Star and Color Splash's finales. Actually, kind of Origami King's too, but whatever. Damn it. That's one thing I kind of don't like about the swoop enemies. They are a little bit different between Switch and GameCube as far as guarding their attacks are concerned. And it definitely does not help, by the way, that they do have two attacks that look very similar, and that's kind of what happened there. They at least, I think they have a tell on GameCube, but I don't think there's a tell which attack is being used on Switch. Hey, level up time! What was the thing I last leveled up on GameCube? I want to say... Was it BP? Yeah, it was BP. Alright. Woohoo! Alright. Switch looks so much bigger. That's a little technique we call a zoomed out camera. And 16:9. Alright, let's go ahead and put item hog on. I don't think we really need it for chapter 8, but, you know, just in case. Hey, Pedro. How's it going? I will say one thing. When I was playing the remake for the first time and I got to this area, I did find it very interesting, I guess, that they chose to actually... Damn it, too early. Okay, got that one, though. There we go. Damn it. Yeah, it's a little different. I did find it very interesting that they chose not to have a battle theme here. I know it's a modern Paper Mario thing, particularly from Color Splash onward, not really Sticker Star. From Color Splash onward, I know it's a modern Paper Mario thing to not have a battle theme in the final area and instead use the overworld music. And that's fine. But I did still find it interesting, I guess, because with Color Splash's Black Bowser Castle and Origami King's Origami Castle, you had like this really big... Hold on. Grand music. Wait for it. Too early. Yeah, see, when they do like that suck attack, it's slightly later. But anyway, they have like this really big grand music. But in the Thousand Year Door, you don't have that. Or at least you didn't have that. So I was wondering how they would handle it. They did not go for giving this its own battle theme. It's very interesting to me. I don't need that, but thank you. I do need to heal on Switch. Of course, there is actually, like, a proper... Sure. There is actually, like, a more grand-sounding version of the Palace of Shadow music way later in the chapter. Or I guess it's more like a grand version, or a grand-sounding version of the second Palace of Shadow theme. There are two in the original. And so it does kind of like ramp up to that sort of grand Paper Mario finale that Color Splash and Origami King got us used to, but it's still interesting to me, I guess. Not that I'm complaining, though. I really thought, like, you know, hearing this more eerie music during fights would be a little weird, but it kind of doesn't. It doesn't feel weird to me. It feels fitting. I like it. I don't know how I would feel if I had, like, the Gamecube badge on, though. Sorry, Nostalgic Tunes. I don't know how I would feel about that. Oh, please don't. God damn, dude. Alright, well, there's our life shroom. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh shit, I didn't realize GameCube Mario was being attacked. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh wait, he wasn't being attacked. Wait, I don't know where I got that from, actually. He was, in fact, not being attacked. For you, it's perfect. It does feel very perfect. Poison Bingo can kill? Yes, in the original game, the Poison Bingo can kill you if you have double pain on. Because in the original game, it does half your HP, rather than a third of your HP. So, if you have double pain on, half becomes a whole, and it's an instant game over. Alright, we are going to go ahead and do Art Attack, because I need to get out of this situation right now, and doing Sweet Treat is not going to save me if they decide to attack Mario. This lined up very well, though. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Damn it, I can't believe I missed. It's fine, though. Super cool. I agree. Hi, by the way, Garcia. And hello, Curtain Dons. Imagine... Oh, wait. Hi, Sean. Imagine Master Chief got soldier augmentations from Final Fantasy VII and his armor got retrofitted with materia slots. That could be interesting. I actually don't know any of what you said, but I'm going to say that can be interesting. Alright, we're going to go ahead and heal up. This is, like, not good at all. That we are already struggling from the first staircase area. Yikes. Might have to start using Stampede. Hey, Crawford. Welcome to the stream. Oh, fuck you for that. Come on, get out of here. Why did they change that? I'm not going to use a fucking Mr. Softener. Get out of here. I have, like, almost no reason to use that. In Switch, I think Poison Bingo works differently. At least I see the damage be different from taking normal damage. Yes, it does work a little differently on Switch. Rather than having... Do I have quick change? I don't think I have quick change. Rather than having half of your damage, or half of your HP be taken away, it takes away a third of your HP. Yeah, okay, no quick change. Don't do it. Okay. They basically work nearly identical to badges in this game. Oh, okay. Your Switch Online got renewed today. That's awesome. Are you ready for the Galaxy movie? I am ready. I am very much looking forward to it. And I am also out of FP on Gamecube. Wow. We really lost, like, everything from not making it through the pit there. Oops. Oh, fuck off. Alright, well, we can focus on Gamecube for a moment, at least until we accidentally walk into the dry bones that's, like, the other way. So let's do this. There we go. Awesome. Okay, I am so glad that all of that missed. Still can't believe Wario World was on NSO. Neither can I. It's crazy. Fuck off, bro. Come on. I can't do shit right now. Bro. Damn, so close. See, I can line up a fucking Poison Mingo, but I can't line up anything else. Alright, get that guy out of here. And then we'll go ahead and do a Sweet Treat on GameCube. I actually kind of want to play Wario World, I'm not going to lie. I'm even willing to skip ahead of my little, like, play through everything in order rule. Don't hit it. Ooh! I could have had a perfect Sweet Treat there if I didn't hit that last one. Considering the intensity of Admiral Bobbery's training, I wonder how... Hold on. I wonder how strong his explosion would be performed as a suicide attack like Bobby's. Probably, like, fucking massive, dude. He'd probably level, like, a whole block or something. Oh. Maybe I should have put Mario in front. At least we're getting a lot of SP from this. Not SP. Star points, which is SP, but, you know. Fuck you, bro! No! Dude, I'm never getting out of this fight. I could do a Bombast as soon as he, like, goes, visible again. Again? Okay, sure. We'll stick with that. I'm struggling here, though. I'm struggling here. A guy who nails the fucking Super Guard 3 times in a row. Alright, here we go. This should be the end. Holy, bro. Love the fire. Oh, me too, dude. The fire looks fucking awesome in the remake. Alright, let's get lined up over here. We'll pull out Vivian. I think Vivian might be a better choice for this. Because she can actually attack flying enemies, and she still does fire damage. Which we kind of need. Bro. Okay, yeah. Get out of here with your Bushi. I don't want that. What? I pressed X. You're lying, bro. Actually lying to me. I need to focus on Switch here. Oh, shit. He was going for Mario. Oh, shit. I keep messing up that super guard. No. Why with the dizzy dials? Getting a little tired of the dizzy dials, not gonna lie. We are, like, genuinely in kind of a dangerous situation here, though. Oh, wait. Oh, the fire damage doesn't... Okay, oops. Alright, We're gonna do this. Gotcha. Can you stop doing that? Alright, I might have to pull Bobbery out again. That might be my best option at this point. Aw, fuck you. Okay, you see that, though? You see what I, like, see what just happened? So, that attack where they, like, tackled me, it hits earlier than the attack where they, like, very quickly suck away Mario's HP. But they have, like, the same visual prior to that point, so it's just kind of a game of guessing. I hate it. I really hate it. Like, a lot. Because most of the super guards are just way better this time around. You know? So it's kind of baffling to me that this is the way it is, I guess. Well, I got two of them at least. Alright, Gamecube's done. So I can focus on Switch. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hey, Henry, welcome! Alright, we're gonna go with... I kind of want FP, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's better if I go for HP, but... I'm kind of feeling FP. I'm gonna go FP. Yay, Mario's an A-list star. Unlike any of you guys. Wow, none of you are A-list stars in my chat? That's crazy. You guys are so mean to me. Brown. Alright, we're gonna do a shooting star. Just waste it. Whatever. Get it out. Bro. Even the fucking items miss? I didn't know that. Okay, that was horrible. Don't hit early? Thank you. Alright. Actually, wait, I think it did hit early there. Hold on, because I pressed V, like, really early. Okay. Can you kindly fuck off? A curtain someone has to enable A-list. Yeah, that's true. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna put Mario in front. We gotta do a sweet treat, like right now. Look, guys, I learned how to finally just hold left. Alright, there we go. That's a good heal. That makes up for what just happened. Alright. Please just let this be it. I've not been keeping track. Oh, okay, that's not it. Uh-oh. Super uh-oh. Damn it. This is taking a hot minute. Do I have any other attacking items? I do not. I do not have another attacking item. I could do Fiery Jinx. So I will. God damn it. Well, that would be pretty effective if I wasn't bad at the game. Yay! Alright. I literally just, like, pressed Y again instead of X. That's what happened there. Alright. By the way, I had another thought. Video previews. Regarding, like, the whole, like, B-list, A-list shit. I had a little idea. That being that I could enrich, like, one of the levels a little more by having it be, you get previews of in-progress videos. Thing is, I'm not sure which one I want to put that on, but... Uh-oh. Hold on. Excuse me. I'm not sure which one I want to put that on, because... With B-List, you're already getting to see videos early, so it feels more fitting if I put the, video previews on A-List, because that one's also defined by, like, extra content and stuff like that, right? So, you get to see them even earlier with A-List. Sort of. You get to see a part of it even earlier, and you get to see all the extra content from outtakes and shit like that, if I do that sort of thing. But... Another thought I'm kind of having is, like, okay, well, why should people have to pay, like, even more money to see part of a video early, you know? Even if it's only by, like, an extra $2 compared to the B-list here. So, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really sure how I want to handle that, because I think the idea... well, hold on. First off, I want to also preface this by saying I might not even do it super consistently, and, like, the video previews will be taken down shortly before the video goes up for B-list star members. But, like... I'm just not fully sure how I want to handle it, I guess. Because I think the idea of having video previews could be cool, but I don't want to promise that, especially because, again, I already, like, barely make videos as it is. Of course, I'm doing a lot better recently, but, you know. Ooh, wait, I just had a great idea. Oh, Henry, I'm sorry. I just realized you asked for help yesterday, and I literally just did not respond. I'm sorry about that. Oh, fuck no. Get me out of this fight. Hold on. Actually, wait. This could be a good start point fight. Oh, you fucker. Alright. Get out of the fight. Go down the stairs. We're just going to go right back up. We're going to stick Bobbery on him. Okay, well, that was kind of stupid. You're fine, I got a lot of help. I do want to... Oh, my God! I do want to, like, actually, like, give, my own advice, though. I guess the super mushroom... I don't really want to use that right now, but I'm not sure if I have much of another choice. It's not bad if it is if it is in the highest tier, because there will be other benefits too. It's not the only one. That is true. That is true. Also, A-list is not going to be the highest Superstar is, but I just genuinely am really struggling to figure out what could make Superstar beneficial, or like worth it, I guess. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. What? There's just an extra stair on Switch. Why is... What? Why is there an extra stair on Switch? But yeah, I am trying to figure out, like, what could make Superstar worth it, and I do also, like, if I do upload video previews to my channel, I want that to also kind of feel worth it. It's nice to see you stream again. How are you? I'm alright, I'm alright. Unfortunately, this finale has had a lot of issues from not being able to stream it on the initial day that I had planned to messing it up twice. But, for the most part, I'm doing alright right now. Alright, how much HP do these guys have? 8! They have 8 HP! Alright, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something very special here. There were some from skipping I posted on another server as well, so I had a few more there, even from the host himself. I see. There we go! Problem solved! We won the fight! And got a level up on Switch. Alright, give those coins, by the way. Thank you! There we go. We are going to go ahead and upgrade FP on... Wait. Okay, yeah, we're going to upgrade FP on Switch as well. There we go. We are a little lower on our stats on Gamecube, but it's alright. Hey, Mario's an A-list star! Oh, hold on. Sorry. My leg again. If you do have time, I would appreciate another perspective, though. Of course, of course. Okay. Yeah, A-list! Woo! Alright. I'm gonna keep Bobbery, because I feel like he's a good way to take care of the bombshell bill blasters, but this is gonna be a little difficult. We're gonna have to take care of some bombshell bills first. And Bobbery's gonna have to take all the hits. Get him, Bobs! You feeling alright? Yeah, I just kind of like stomped so hard I might have injured my leg earlier, but it's alright, probably, hopefully. I'm just keeping it very still for now, for the entire duration of this stream. Alright, there we go, got a star point. Good stuff. Oops. Alright. Me and my girlfriend started bringing Demon Slayer the other day. It's peak. It's the greatest thing I've seen since Halo 4. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, hurry, 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 hurry. Gamecube Mario. Hurry, 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 hurry. They're gonna get, like, awfully desynced. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Mash the button, mash it, mash it, mash it. I was, like, not mashing. Because I was already, like, in the air and shit. Okay, that sucks. Well, you know what? Maybe they're gonna sync up again now. Love how good their golden color is. Me too. Hurry. Gamecube Mario. Gamecube Mario. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Shit, that's not good. Okay, that's a little better. This is taking a moment. This is not easy. You're just gonna have to play this real carefully. Alright, there. We got into the blaster fight. Alright, we've got to get into the blaster fight on GameCube. Shit! We are still way too far away. I like how that played out, though. That was cool. Alright. Oh, if we could swap those around. Hold on. There we go. Actually, it doesn't matter. I just realized. In fact, it was probably better if I just attacked the fucking Bill Blaster. Alright, get going, get going, get going. Damn! They fire so quickly! Alright, in my opinion, battling these... Hold on. Bill Blasters and Bullbills was always the annoying part of the Palace of Shadows. I do find it a little bit annoying, yeah, but it's fine. I find it as, like, a little challenge, kind of. Yeah, that's what it is, a little challenge. Give me one sec. Alright. I don't think that's really doing me a whole lot of good anymore. We are now going ice packless. I don't think it's doing me any good anymore. Hi, Carmel. Sorry. I just, like, stretched my leg out and put it, like, very close to her face. Hey. What you doing? Alright, swap them around. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna have to tank it on Switch. Okay, that sucks. Go! Get out of here, bro. Cuties? What cuties? That's a way easy... Why did I never think to do that? I don't... Okay, I cannot believe it took until Chapter 8 for me to think to do that instead of trying to do the fucking, spamming right thing. How did I never think to use that to my advantage to switch menus? That's crazy, dude. Nice. Oh, fuck you. I'm glad the Bill Blaster doesn't somehow laugh. Oh, shit, I missed it, too. Uh-oh. Oh, that's nice. Thanks. Alright, well. Switch is all cleared up now, so we just can focus on GameCube. Alright, we're gonna have to do some super guarding now. Oops. Don't do it! Bruh. 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 Unfreeze! Motherfucker? Okay, what the hell was that? Damn, they just, like, weren't unfreezing. Alright, Bobbery's gonna potentially take some... Bobbery's gonna potentially take some hits here. Oops. Well, if I weren't bad at the game. Oh, that was aimed at Mario. You think they're ever gonna put Mario Sunshine on NSO? Yeah, I do. Bro, that's ass. That's ass. Come on. Alright, as long as they don't both go... let's do Earth Tremor. I don't trust that they're not gonna both go for Mario. I really need this save block that's, like, in the next room. I think. Actually, I'm not fully sure if it is now. Hold on. Isn't there another Bill Blaster room? Shit. Alright, well, we got 5, so that's fine. I think that'll kill all of them. Hey, Helen! It's funny they're just dancing around it. Well, they want to give people, like, more GameCube games, other than, like, the obvious ones first. Especially because, we've already got Mario Sunshine on 3D All-Stars, even if that is something that's not really available anymore. Oh, it is not. Okay, right, we had this room first, and then we've got another Bill Blaster room. Dude, I really need to get that save block on GameCube, because if Switch Mario, or if either of them die, then it's going to be a huge setback. Like, where are we at on HP? Not good on GameCube. I need to see if I can, like, fight less enemies. This guy's getting in my way, though. Okay, that all or nothing. Oh, shit. Well... Wait, I didn't even... Hold on. There. Wait! Alright, hold on. You get into that room, please. And then... Run away. Bro? Bro! I can't get the fucking badge. Hold on. This is some bullshit. I literally, I can't. I cannot get the fucking badge, bro. Damn it. Go back. I mean, you can't really do anything. So just appeal, I guess. There we go. Alright. Can I get that money back? Thank you. There we go. Alright. God, ridiculous. That should not have been so difficult. Alright, this might be difficult. Hold on. Shit. Ah, fuck! Alright, you know what? Go all the way. These fucking swoopulas will not leave me the fuck alone, dude. Okay. There. Get in there. Save block. There it is. Okay. Alright, now we just have to survive on Switch and get to that save block. Excuse me. Do you think OG Thousand Year Door will be on the NSO? I, unfortunately, do not have any idea. I want to believe that it will be. I really do want to believe that it will be at some point. But, unfortunately... So far, for one, GameCube NSO has, like, a slight issue with input delay, apparently. Like, it's severe enough that it would actually impact Paper Mario. Excuse me. But on top of that, I also... Oh. Okay. I did not remember where I was. Ooh, wait. Alright, can you not do that, please? So, I don't really know if Thousand Year... Hold on. Let me, like, try to figure out where the fuck I even was. I'm, like, struggling to keep up with everything right now. Right. So, Paper Mario and NSO. We have the first one on the Nintendo 64 service, so I feel like it would be fitting if they gave us Thousand Year Door on GameCube eventually. But I feel like if they do, it's going to be, like, a years down the line kind of thing. Because right now, the remake is still way too recent, and they want that to sell, so they don't want people to, like... just play the original game and be like, oh, wow, okay, that's how this game is. Which, to be fair, still a good game. But, God, I was approaching that shit so slowly, and it just took forever to pop up. Hi. Welcome back. Uh-oh. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Do that. There we go. Uh-oh. Wait. Hold on. So the remake is going to be kind of a problem. That's what I was trying to say. The remake is going to be a little bit of a problem in terms of getting 1,000 Year Door on the GameCube service, as well as like the input delay problem, which could actually severely impact the game, and the fact that like there are just a lot of other games they could bring over first. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to do these rooms one at a time because this is not working with like the delay between everything. Alright, there we go. You just, like, stay locked there, okay? Actually, what am I doing? No, literally just, like, go through the room. Alright, fight time. I know this is kind of cheating at the challenge, but, like, this room is way too desynced for this, so we're just gonna have to do it, like, one at a time. Hold on. Get him up here. This fire Easter egg is fun. Yeah, it is. Alright, now get out. Now get in the... Motherfucker. Yay! Okay. Give me that. Thank you. That is useful. We really don't need this fire flower. I'm gonna be actually. Yeah, no. No. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna toss the Pavlok. We don't need that. Y'all who have the GameCube, I'm getting fucking confused. Hold on. Y'all who have the GameCube Nintendo Switch Online, are you able to play the Japan version of Wario World? That's a good question. I haven't tried. I haven't checked. Uh-oh. Alright. You heal now. Alright, now we do the same thing on GameCube. I didn't know you could stand there. That's cool. Fuck, you can stand on this? That's crazy. Excuse me. Alright, we got a big fight coming up. And we're just not opening the menu on Switch. Okay, there we go. 1 second. I've wanted a new 3D Wario or Wario Land for years. Okay, so look, I haven't really played, like, any of these games, so I don't really have grounds to talk. However, I would love a new Wario Land. I don't know if I would love a new 3D Wario. Those games are so... Or, I'm sorry, like, Wario World, not those games, there's only one. Wario World is so crazy and just different from anything Nintendo's ever done. Like, it's just constant weird shit all throughout that game from what I've heard. I don't know if a sequel would ever be able to recapture the magic of the original. I'm not sure if I would want a new Wario World. Those who would disturb her sleep. Doesn't she want to wake up, though? Isn't that like the whole thing? Okay. If you say so. Alright, we're in the fight on Switch. We just have to get there on GameCube. Alright, we're in. Awesome. Alright, immediately we're going to do a Bombast, and we're going to do an Earth Tremor. Just to... Wait, no, hold on, hold on. Let's switch that around real quick. Oh, Mario has, like, no HP! Uh-oh. If he gets hit, and I fail to Super Guard, that's going to, like, actually be really bad. I didn't think this through. Do I have any good... I guess I could do a Power Lift. Yeah, wait, that's a good idea. Hold on, let's do a Power Lift. Let's do a Power Lift. Focus on defense on GameCube in particular. Alright, we've really got to get some attack power, though, on Switch. There we go. And we got 1 defense on GameCube. That is not good. Stupid Bombast. Get all of these guys taken out, so the Dark Bones is the only one left. Hopefully he just, like, builds a friend this turn or something. Of fucking course. Okay, he is. Okay. Please, please, please don't attack Mario. Oh, you did defense. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna be a little desynced now. I could do a boo sheet. I have a lot of boo sheets. Damn. I think I'm gonna try to do a sweet treat, though. No. Let's do Art Attack. Imagine being able to build a friend. I know, that'd be pretty cool, huh? If I did Sweet Treat right now, there's a chance that both these guys could attack Mario, and then it just wouldn't matter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright. There we go. Easy win. Easy, easy win. That's how you do it. There you go. Thought you said Bushi for a second. That's you. Oops, did I do that? Alright. We're not quite out of the first half of the Palace of Shadow yet. In fact, we're actually gonna... Why did I... No, go back. Hold on. Really, really need a recovery block, dude. GameCube is much harder. In that regard, at least. Alright. Shit. I just remembered. The save block is on the other side. Right. So I was not entirely that dumb. In fact, I was probably dumber going back. But it's fine. At least on GameCube, I was dumber going back. It's time for a new Wario platform game. 2 WarioWare games on Switch. It's time Wario stars on a platforming adventure again. Yeah. I would love to see a new Wario Land. Yes, give me that. And that. And now we have to be really careful here. Yeah, I don't need the Fire Flower that badly. Damn it, Mario. Wait, no idea. Again, just like with the things that I should have been thinking of doing the entire time. I'm playing Wario World at the moment, and I don't notice any input delay. Well, that's good then. That's good. Maybe they fixed it or something. I don't know. Some people were reporting input delay back when everything was new, so they might have fixed it in an update, hopefully. I want to believe that they did, at least. I became a fly? Bro, chill out. Ooh. Dude, I love it when the menu sounds line up like that. Alright, just go. Don't do it! Fuck. Alright, we're good. We actually made it, like, to the fucking Bill Blaster on Switch. They really do fire a lot less in the remake. Chill Out turns Andre into a Mr. Blizzard. Oh, right, I forgot you can do that. I mean, I was thinking of, like, a Paper Mario's joke. Like, oh, chill out with a fucking literal chill out from Paper Mario. You know, the one called Chill Out. The move called Chill Out. You know? The one from Paper Mario. That one. The one called Chill Out. Do you get it? Yeah, get the joke. I want to touch that fire. None of the fire is touchable. It doesn't even matter. I don't know what I'm talking about. We were literally just in a room where fire was touchable. I'm a little crazy. Alright, can you just flee from the Bill Blaster fights on Gamecube and go through them? Or is there an invisible wall? I don't remember. Oh, that's great! My A button jammed! Yay! My A button jammed! Alright, that's awesome! Okay, we can. Good. We might do that, because I don't really feel like fighting these Bill Blasters right now. They kind of take forever. God, the A button jam is, like, at its worst when I'm trying to mash. Awesome! We got around that so cleanly. Perfect. The badge, the one that prevents you from enemy burst strikes. Actually, ironically, I wasn't even thinking about the chill out badge. I was thinking about the chill out move. The one that... What's his name? Muscular, I think, can use? I never remember the Star Spirit names. I can tell you, like, the materials of each of the crystal stars and shit like that, but I cannot tell you the Star Spirit names. Wow, you got terrible aim, bro. Mario and Luigi A button jam. You're an A button. Ooh, how's that feel? I cannot see the fucking... Okay. There we go. Sorry, because of, like, how my windows are placed, I actually could not see the bombshell bill coming up. So let me move that slightly. I like to move it. Alright. Nice! There we go. Finally got it on both games. This is Andre to jump. Yes, we made it through. Alright. We're almost at a level up on Gamecube. What? No way! Fuck you for that, honestly. Alright. 98. I think we're going to level up before we get through these bombshell Bill Blasters. Maybe. If I flee from the next fight, then we won't. Whoops. Did not think that through. Alright, well, we're fleeing anyway, so it doesn't matter. You're so good at super guarding. Thank you. I've had a lot of time with both versions of the game, and I do think I'm definitely better at it on Switch. But I did spend a lot of time practicing it on GameCube also, before the remake existed. So it is something that I kind of just, like, have built up from years. Alright, nice save block. Only in one game, though. Yay, an Ice Storm. I don't need that. Ooh, a Jam and Jelly. I will gladly take that. Nice coin. Wait, that was literally just a coin block in the original game? Are you fucking with me? Bruh. Alright. Now let's get this PFD down P. Yeah, baby! Dude, this is, like, not too bad, but it's a little annoying to manage right now. I just now learned you can rotate the camera in Wario World. Did you not know that? Alright, this room. This room's going to be a little different also. We are going to have to handle this room a little bit differently. So, this room has a little puzzle where it's basically sort of a Lost Woods corridor type thing. You want to follow the torch. In this room, one of the torches next to one of the doors will be lit up. If you go through any of the wrong doors, you'll have to do this entire puzzle again. But if you go through the correct door, you'll be taken to an identical room with a different torch lit up. This is where things are going to get a little different, though. The pattern is different between the original game and the remake. In the original game, no matter what, it will always be one of the doors on the right, so you will always be headed to the right. So, for example, it is still the bottom door on the right here. In the remake, however, it will also be the bottom door on the right, okay. However, now, it's the top right door in both games. But just you wait, just you wait. The pattern's about to diverge a little bit. Now it's the top right door in the original game, but not in the remake. That's because in the remake, it can sometimes be the left door as well. So it can literally look like you're going backwards, and that's a little freaky. But it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Just don't worry about it too much. Unfortunately, things are going to get a little messy here. I do have to be careful with how I handle this. Alright, go in that door. Alright, so where are we going next on Switch? Don't go back there. Do not go back in that door. Hold on. Let's try to see if we can line them up again. On GameCube, we're going bottom right. Don't want to go in that door on Switch, though. So we're going to have to, like, misalign them again. Oh, hold on. Wait, no. Other way. There we go. I think on Switch we're going top right. Yeah, we are. Okay. On GameCube we're going top right. On Switch, though, we're going top left. So go back in. Alright. Get up there on Switch. Now, go through that door on GameCube. On Switch, we're going to have to go down because it's bottom right this time. Oh, and Switch Mario is out. GameCube Mario is about to be out too because it is also bottom right. And there we go. Paper Mario PT? Yeah? Paper Mario Physical Therapy. Let's fucking go. Interesting tackling this room. I like how you go back to the door you came from. Yeah. Yeah, I think the reason they changed the puzzle in the remake is because, honestly, this puzzle is kind of boring as shit in the original game. I mean, it's always one of the doors on the right. You literally never have a reason to go in the top left door. It is always either the top right or the bottom right, and so it's basically just like a 50-50 shot if you don't really know what the puzzle is. And it's kind of boring in my opinion. It's kind of boring. So I'm glad they changed it in the remake. It's a little more interesting having to go backwards sometimes. At least in my opinion. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. Lots of very careful desyncing. Lots of intentional desyncs. Alright, and we do finally have a save album here on GameCube as well. So that's good. Weirdly enough, though, the recovery block and the save album are flipped around between GameCube and the Remake, and the reason for that is because of something that will come up in just a moment. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on, we got the unsettling area battle thing here. Because there's no music. Otherwise. Yeah, Riddle Tower! Oh wait, I'm sorry, the proper name now is Palace of Shadow Tower. Cool name, guys, cool name. Damn it. I always do it, like, too late sometimes. Save album? Oops, I meant save block. Sorry. I'm a little Mario and Luigi brained recently, I guess. Sounded like something was about to fall. You have to hit that so early on Switch, dude. Like, it's halfway over to Bobbery, and I hit B. Oh. Thank you. Did not need that at all, but I appreciate it. Holy shit! Bro, I've literally never seen that prop fall before. That was crazy. I didn't know that prop could fall. Oh, now we're close to level up on both games. Alright. Let's try to get them both down real quick. I want to get that recovery block on GameCube before I try to take on either Chain Chomp. So, we'll have to do a little bit of... Oh, God. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll have to bait. Come on. Alright, hit that save album. And now, I'm gonna just get around you. Oopsie daisy. Hold on. Oh, that was way too early. New discovery right as I come in. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. There we go. I keep pressing A before I swing. I don't know why. Welcome, by the way. Ah! I wish the name would change back already. Me too. It's actually, like, really annoying me that I always have to, like, remember who's who just because the tags are not the same as the usernames. There we go. I appreciate that the timing's consistent, though. Like, I'm only just now realizing this, but the timing for the Chain Chomp lunge is extremely consistent no matter where the Chain Chomp is located. It's a little off-putting, I guess, when the Chain Chomp's, like, super close, but... You know, otherwise it makes super guarding it a lot easier. I don't know if that's the case in the original game. I want to say probably, but I don't know. Was there a way to change it back? There is not, no. I like how Mario struck the angry pose. Alright, one more. Welcome, by the way. Welcome to the stream. I just realized, after you're married, will Steven be by your side every time you stream? Not every time, no. He will be by my side a lot more. Particularly for anything that he's interested in. And anything that we do together. So, like, he'll be there for the Mario Party streams. But if I stream, like, for example, Origami King, I don't know if he's gonna be... I don't know if he's gonna be there for that. He doesn't really care about the Paper Marios beyond Thousand Year Door. What was the last thing I upgraded? Oh, wait, I get to make that choice now because I haven't done it on GameCube. Okay, we'll go for HP, just to be safe. Because things are getting very risky at this point. And I don't really want to lose a whole bunch of progress just because the save block was super far back on GameCube. But anyway, so he'll be with me a lot, but not in, like, every stream. There might be some streams I deliberately decide to do without him as well. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and fight these guys on GameCube now, because I want them to be out of my way for later. Come here. Oh, I'm, like, way too far. Hold on. Bro? There we go. Oh, wait, shit, hold on. Okay, there. No, there's no way I mistimed that. You're lying to me. I did not mistime that. That's nice, at least for you. Yeah. Wait, literally, I have a recovery block, like, right here. Why am I not using Power Smash? Oh, God. Okay, that is way faster. Actually, hold on. Screw Power Smash. Why am I not using Bombast? Why have I not been doing this? I'm literally in a room with a recovery block. Alright, level up time. Yeah. I will say this, though. I think my stream schedule will be a lot more inconsistent when once I move to Germany. I mean, for one, I'm going to have to take some time to find my footing and all that. Make sure I'm not bothering his family or anything with the times that I stream at. But any stream that is with Steven will definitely have to be, like, later than the streams that are without him. Because, like, he works, he has a job and all that. And I won't, so... Oh, right, I literally just leveled up, too. So, like, something that's also going to have to be taken into consideration is the times that he's home and the times that he's not. So if I do a stream with him, it's going to be, like, really late for the Europeans, which will be about the normal time I stream for Americans and Europeans, I guess. But, you know, like, late over there is, like, the normal time I stream right now. But it will be late, you know? But whenever I stream without him, like, he'll still be home. I don't want to just, like, fucking neglect him or anything. Like, not be there because I'm streaming something without him. So, I think... Oh, shit. I just pulled my phone down. Sorry. Any stream that I do without him will probably be, like, earlier in the day, which will probably be, like, super early for Americans. Because I'll have to do it pretty much shortly after I wake up. So, the Americans will have to miss it because they'll be asleep this time. Yeah. It'll be, like, shortly after I wake up, I guess, because he'll be going to work, so I'll have time to stream. I wonder if in the future every donation feather changes into a random form for, like, 10 minutes. I've considered something like that, but I'd have to... Wait. Oh, okay. I've considered something like that, but I would have to, like, actually get shit done with the PNG tuber, and I don't feel like doing that. Please don't jam. Thank you. We'll see, I suppose. Yeah. Gonna be going to the car, gonna be just listening to stream for a bit. Okay. Can you not do that? Pretty please? Just gonna defend, I guess. I cannot figure out the timing for that. It is not working. Oh. Hey, Dizzy! Whoa! I don't know if... Okay, there we go. Oh, it might be consistent. I think it's actually consistent. Huh. I don't know if I've ever actually seen that face before. I've never had a fucking bucket fall on a chain chomp. Can you fuck off with the fog, dude? Get out of here. Okay, and I'm back to missing it again. Okay, I have to remember, it's not, like, it's quicker. It's quicker than on Switch, but it is not as insanely... Oh, there we go. That wasn't even intentional. I just, like, saw it was falling and pressed V instinctively. Sorry. I have to remember, like, it's quicker than on Switch, but it's not as early as it is on Switch. So I have to, like, figure out the timing better, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. The Super Guard timing differences are super weird. And unfortunately, I know Switch better than GameCube. Alright. Go ahead and heal up, I guess. Don't really need to do that, though. Now, I'm going to go ahead and hit the save block. Another discovery. Yeah. And the stage prop fell on GameCube also, so I got to see what that looked like. Alright, and now I'm going to go ahead and save. There we go, got that cleared out. I think those chain chomps are going to respawn, so I'm going to have to fight them again, but whatever. I don't really care. We've got recovery blocks here. Bro, quit taking forever. It's so weird how, like, GameCube and Switch have, like, different points where they just fucking stand for way too long. Unfortunately, on Switch, most of that's in the battle system where they should not be doing that, but, you know. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, now we're actually not going to go into the Riddle Tower yet. We're gonna... Oh, I didn't realize Discord was open the whole time. Oopsie daisy. We're not going to go into Riddle Tower yet. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to throw an ad your way. But then we're going to go this way. Ooh. Wait, that's different. Hold on. Okay, I didn't realize this. Apparently, Palace of Shadow Depths does not play at this point on GameCube. I guess it only starts playing after you re-enter once you unlock the staircase. I didn't know it just played like the regular Palace of Shadow theme here. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Of course, that's GameCube only. Switch is already playing Palace of Shadow Depths, but still. Speaking of, that name's fine, and I like it, but I definitely prefer Deeper Into the Shadows. The fan-translated name. I like that more. It sounds cooler. Yo, who want to do Palace Skip? I'm kidding. I don't know how to do Palace Skip at all. And it's stupid difficult, so... It's also not in this room. It's in the next room, I think. Or wait, is it? No, wait, no. I think... Hold on, which room is it in? No, it's the first room, isn't it? No, wait, no. No, it's this room. Yeah, it's this room, because this room has the Phantom Ember. Man, I don't know why I just fucking confused myself so much. Oh, hello. Wait, no, it's not this room, because there's no fucking Phantom Ember. It's just a random-ass empty room. Okay, hold on. It's the next room. The one that actually has the Phantom Ember in it. Here we go. This is the Palace Skip room. Oh, I'm sorry. There are two Phantom Embers. I forgot about that. Fake fan. Fake Thousand Year Door fan. Doesn't know the game. Care about everything he does. Alright. How do I want to handle this? Why do I keep pressing that button? No, not that one either. This one. Okay. How do I want to handle this? I'm thinking maybe Shell Shield. Veil might be fine. I don't really like using Vivian all that much anyway. Because, like, everything she does, I can do with, these three. Koops, Yoshi, and Bobbery. I don't know. Vivian's fine. Definitely a fake fan. SMH Logan. Kill me. Pew. So, you gonna shoot me or what? But anyway, I think I'm gonna go in with Coops, and we're gonna try to do Shell Toss and, Shell Shield. I think that's my best plan of action. Wait, did I not? Oops. Oopsie daisy. I, in fact, did not upgrade Miss Mouse at all, but it's fine. I don't really use her anyway. Fake fan, cardboard stand fan, fan replica. But anyway, I think we're going to do Shell Shield, because if I try to use Veil, it's going to fail on at least one game. So we're going to do Shell Shield. Why are you... Literally, he fell asleep by being in the fucking menu. Get out of here, bro. Ooh, this looks cool. This looks so much cooler on Switch. Ooh, wow, it's just random-ass music choice on GameCube instead of at least Hooktail's theme. What? You destroyed my precious younger sister? I wonder why she hadn't written recently. Gasp! Hooktail's a woman? Crazy plot twist in the original game. Vivian tends to be one of the least used party members too, to be honest. Love her, but I love the others more. Look, Vivian's cool, and I love her story and character arcs and everything, but, like, legitimately, what am I going to use her for in battle? I mean, there's a lot I could use her for, I guess. Especially, like, with Infatuate and, Shade Fist. Because at least Shade Fist, it's, like, consistent damage, even if I don't get the action command. But, you know, I just, like... I feel like I can strategize more with the other party members. And also, Veil just sucks as a move. It is a horrible move. Alright, let's see if we can get some good upgrades on both games. I want to see Hooktail writing on a big or small-ass letter. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I cannot believe I just hit that. I literally just, like, deliberately went over to the Poison Shroom on Switch and hit it. Anyway, as usual, focusing on GameCube here because it's a little harder to get stat upgrades on GameCube than it is on Switch. Oops. Uh-oh. That was bad. No! Alright, we got, like, the opposite stat upgrades. Damn it. Too early. Also, too early. Uh-oh. Hold on. We took more than half our HP away. Wait. Wait, what? Hold on. Why is Mario at 14 HP on both games? They have... Huh? Wait, what's going on here? She's got 2 really good moves and 2 really bad moves. Yeah. Infatuate isn't a good move? Mm-mm. I would literally rather use, like, Stampede or Bombast or something. I guess we'll do a Sweet Treat. Okay, you know what? Just spam it. No! No! That was horrible. I got stunned on both games. I can't believe I just missed that. Alright. There we go. Oh, shit. Alright, I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan, a plan. I have a planny plan. Plan. I've got a plan. Alright. Quick. Yes! Alright, there we go. Watch this. Ready? I'm not gonna press anything. Yeah! First time I've ever done that. I did not press anything, I promise. So, what you just saw, for those unfamiliar, is a special little quirk of the game. I don't know if it's in the remake, but I know for a fact it's in the original. This is called defensive action storage. So basically, the way super guarding works, actually, I think it's probably not in the remake, considering how super guarding works there. But, basically, the way the Thousand Year Door works is whenever you have an attack like that, where both characters are being attacked, and pressing super guard for one, super guards for the other shortly after that, basically it stores that defensive action, and it just kind of like executes what you did for the first partner, or I'm sorry, for the person in front, for the person in back as well. So basically, I super guarded that attack, and it stored that and said, okay, now Mario's going to super guard as well. Okay, makes sense, right? However, for whatever reason, I think it, like, I'm probably going to butcher this explanation a little bit, sorry. For whatever reason, I think it, like, doesn't clear it out on the next turn or something like that. So, if I were to give the person in front, or, like, just some sort of way of avoiding getting hit by that attack, so, like, a boost sheet or a repel cape or something like that, and they don't get hit by the next attack, then the person in back will still super guard, even though I didn't super guard anything, you know? That's how it works. Or something like that. It's roughly like that. I might have butchered the explanation a little bit, and I'm sorry for that. Just look it up. The speedrunners have a better explanation than I do. But basically, it stored the fact that I super guarded with the guy in front last turn, and then because that guy did not have to super guard this turn, it just did it for the guy in back again. That's how it worked. That's like the simplest explanation I can give. That's called defensive action storage. I don't know if it exists in the remake. I'm going to say probably not. But it exists in the original, so that just helped out a lot. However, I do have a small problem now. I'm a little desynced between games because I took time to explain that instead of attacking. Okay. Can you stop biting him? Don't do that. That's evil. Is that intentional or a glitch? I want to say it's a glitch, however, it might be intentional. Might be. I mean, there's no way of knowing, I guess. We don't know what was going through the developers' heads, but I want to say it might be intentional just for the fact that, like, with attacks like that Fire Breath, you're not gonna super guard with the person in back. The person in back super guards based off of the person in front super guarding. And by the way, I want to make this clear, by the way, it's not just super guarding. If you fail to guard, or if you do a regular guard, it will store that as well. But, shit, what was I going to say? Right. I want to say it might be intentional just because of the fact that you don't super guard with the person in the back. So, if the attack doesn't hit the person in front, there would be, like, no super guard window or something that's used, right? So, the person in back would just get hit and you wouldn't be able to do anything about that. Unless it does just check the guard window regardless, which it might. I don't fucking know. I don't really know how evasive and invisible and all that work. I just know that that's how it worked for this particular case, I guess. Roughly. I hope I didn't butcher that explanation too badly. Speedrunners, if I did, I'm sorry, you can kill me. Once again, did not press anything there. Damn it, too early. That would have been really helpful. Gotta get them synced up again. No, I need that! I don't actually. I don't need that at all. Alright, we're gonna do a sweet treat. And hope that Gloomtail does not bite Mario on Gamecube. Okay, there we go. It might just be a glitch, though. I want to make that clear. Like, don't accept for a fact that it's intentional. It might just be a glitch. I don't know. That was still too early? Are you kidding? Alright, it might be time for Shell Shield. We do have no power lift, though. That's also a problem. Okay. Oh, wait, that's bad. Wait, uh-oh. Hold on, that's horrible, actually. Wait a minute. Hold on. I have to find some way to line these up again. Oh, well, there goes perfect, I guess. Alright. So what happens here if I just... Super guard. Alright, there we go. We're synced up again. That's good, that's good, that's good. We're gonna do... Wait. Can you not do that, please? Can you not do that either? I don't know. This is tough, because if I give Mario Shell Shield, then I'm never going to nail a Super Guard to protect Koops, and that's going to be a problem. So I think I need to keep Koops in front, but then if Gloomtail does bite, I can't do shit about that. I think we're going to Shell Shield and keep Koops in front. I think that's the best course of action. It sucks. It's not good at all, but I don't know what else I could possibly do. Because Koops is just going to take a shit ton of damage if I don't Super Guard it right on GameCube. Wait, I said that wrong. You know what I meant, though. I might have just gone into this with a horrible strategy, though. Okay. Uh-oh. What?! That was too early? Too early. I mean, late. Too late. Thanks. Too early. Okay. If we want this attempt to survive, we're basically just gonna have to keep whittling down, like, very slowly, I guess. Not really a whole lot else we can do. Oh. Okay, just be very careful here. Learn how to super guard. Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh, God. No, fuck you. Help! Uh-oh. Shit, this sucks. Hold on. Okay, nice. Something fell in both games. Do I have a live shroom on Switch? I do have one live shroom. I have one. Okay, hear me out. This is not ideal. I did not want to be using this at this point. Let's do Bushido Mario. This will help us out on Switch. This will help us out on Switch. You saved before this, right? Yes, I did. This will be bad for Bobbery, though, if she breathes fire on GameCube. Oh, she's doing... Oh. Yeah. That's not good. At all. How about you don't do that, actually? New idea. Don't charge up, please. Actually, Mario's got a Bushi, so I'm not super duper concerned, but I'm still not happy about this either. Okay. Okay, I could not time that. Mega Breath, here we go. Oh my god! I pressed that way too... No! No! Excuse you, misgendering Gloomtail? Wait, did I? I thought I said he. Whoops. No, dude, I can't believe... No, that sucks so much. That sucked the joy out of my life just now. Alright, I think we're gonna have to let Peril Strats end here. Because I don't have another boo sheet on Switch, I think. I do not. I do have one on GameCube at least, but... Dude, I'm actually a little upset that I missed a Super Guard on that Mega Breath. I pressed it so early and that was still not good enough. Alright. Just hang tight. We just have to hang tight. We've just got to hang tight. I think we go in for the bomb. And then we'll do... Ooh. We might have to do Sweet Feast. I don't know if Sweet Treat's going to cut it. We're going to do a Sweet Feast after this, alright? I don't like Sweet Feast, you guys know that, but I don't really feel like I have much of another option right now, aside from using my items, which I'm really trying to avoid doing. I really want to do a power lift, though, so I'm kind of in a tight spot. I said she? Damn, my bad. I really don't need it on GameCube as part of the problem. We're gonna do it. I don't really need it on GameCube, though. Please give me something good to eat with the Mario heals on Switch, though. That's where we need it the most. We need... Yeah, there we go. Big Mario heals. Big Mario heals. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Why don't you like Sweet Feast? Because it costs 5 SP and you get, like, ×3, roughly, if even that, of Sweet Treat. It's just not really that good in my opinion, except for outside of, or except for in specific situations. Oh, fuck off. Alright, Uh-oh. Alright, this is not good. This is not good at all. What do I do here? I could try to desync them again and do Veil on both games. It's an option. You know it's a better option, though? Would be a lot better if it costed 3 or even 4. Yeah. Alright. Oh no! Ah! Oh no! I'm gonna have to super guard this. I'm gonna have to super guard the Mega Breath, I think. I do have a life shroom. I have a life shroom. I do have a life shroom on Switch. But I might still have to super guard this because... Wait, do I? Oh yeah, okay, there. I might still have to super guard this because I think if I don't, it's gonna do all of Mario's HP. I thought I had enough SP for Power Lift. I forgot I literally just did Sweet Feast. And didn't have full SP before then. Ooh, this sucks. This sucks really badly. Alright. Just play it safe. Be careful. That's all we gotta do. Alright. It's over. It's over on Switch. It's over on Switch. Oh, that hits so late. God, it's so hard to keep track of all the Fire Breath timings. Alright, just focus on GameCube now. Focus on GameCube. We've got this. We've got this. We're not going to fail to Gloomtail. We are not losing to Gloomtail. Gloomtail. Alright. How can this be? Damn. Whew. I hope my voice didn't sound like super strained or whatever. I know I was talking pretty loudly. Was it like peaking the mic or anything like that? He gave up on the final boss? Huh? There we go. Look, guys, I'm using Vivian. Alright, that's game. We won. Woo! Alright. Holy moly. That was rough, dude. That was a cool fight. That played out very, like, in a very cool way. I am happy with how that played out. I know it was very rough, and I could have probably handled that a lot better. But I like that I, like, got through that the way that I did. Especially being able to finally show off defensive action storage. I'm calling that one a highlight. I'm calling that one a highlight. I'm probably not going to make a short out of it because, like... Hang on. Okay. I'm probably not going to make a short out of it because, like, there's just too much to cover there. And I feel like I can't really properly show, like, I didn't press the button. Plus, I was explaining defensive action storage very poorly. But, you know, still, that was a cool moment. That was a pretty cool moment. I'm very happy with how that played out. Give me that Ultra. Thank you. I'll take the Jammin' too. Thank you. There's that Shooting Star. And Mystery. Don't need that. Alright. Does anyone know if this room updates on Switch, by the way? On GameCube, there's actually like a hole that appears here later when Bowser crashes through, but there's no way to actually get back to this room in vanilla because the floor in the corridor becomes like a whole different thing. But if you could, there's a hole here and you can jump in and like it'll drop down to the throne room. So I'm asking now, does anyone know if there's actually a hole here in the remake as well? Is that a thing? I think it was explored on the speedrunning server at one point, but I just genuinely don't remember. They nerfed this room in the remake? Yeah, that's partly because you can't get back there. Like, if you leave and you go to the Palace of Shadow Tower, if you do the Palace of Shadow Tower, you will not be able to get back to that room. So, they moved the Ultra Mushroom and Jam and Jelly to new hidden blocks outside, which we will get. We will go get those items because we used up quite a lot in that fight. Wait, what? Oh, wait, right. I didn't need that. Oopsie daisy. Oh, that hurts. Imagine if I die to some enemy before I get back to the save. Well, I already did a save. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Alright, just gotta get around the wizard here. I'm sorry, the dark wizard. I think it's so cool, by the way, that this is one of the few Mario games where the regular versions of enemies are stronger than the first versions you encounter. Like, the fucking piranha plant is stronger than, like, the pale piranha or, the putrid piranha, I think. Or, like, any of that sort of stuff. In fact, can you even... Hold on. Do you even encounter the piranha plant anywhere outside of the Pit of 100 Trials? Is that a thing? Oh, they don't respawn. At least not yet. Okay. Or, like, you know, also Pit of 100 Trials enemies. The Dark Wizard, the one that's called Dark, is the weakest one. And you encounter that in the Palace of Shadow. Then you've got the Wizard, then the Elite Wizard. Like, dude, that shit's so cool. I actually really love the fact that, Thousand Year Door doesn't just, like, make the regular version the weakest one. Like every other Mario game. Now she's playing Wario World? I see. 100 Trials only for base Piranha Plant. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. I love just, like, by the way... Sorry. I just, like, really love recognizing Origami King sound effects in the remake. Because you know, I don't know how well y'all know me. I love Origami King's sound design. I think it's very, very clicky. I like that. I don't know how to describe it. I just really like the sound design in Origami King. So, hearing, like, that ching whenever Mario folds up, or hearing, like, the shine from the, that. You know, that's Thousand Fold Arms, Magic Circle, Elemental Magic Circle, Magic Circle, Magic Circle. Maybe it'll shit itself soon? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Nothing here in the original, by the way, but... We've got an Ultra Hero on Switch. Seems like Piranha Plant is the only one where the base is strongest. Damn. Sucks to be Piranha Plant. Also sucks to be the guy who has 2 gradual syrups he's never going to use. I don't know if I've, like, ever genuinely used those after I learned, like, how kind of bad they are. I don't know. I used to be so into, like, getting gradual heals every turn and shit like that when I was a lot younger. But then, depending on the game, I just kind of stopped caring about it. Wait, no, don't toss that. Paper Mario especially, gradual heals are not very good. Mario and Luigi, they tend to be a little better, but, you know. Bro, can you stop getting caught? Stop! Hey, I'm back. My body's trying to kill me. Sorry to hear about that. I know the slow stream and the gradual syrup can be used for certain recipes, but I genuinely don't remember if they're ever actually required for anything. Because there are so many recipes that have, like, alternate ways of being made. Alright. We'll just go in order here. Right, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot you're not allowed to do anything. Joy-Cons lost battery, so you couldn't watch the stream on your TV? I'm sorry to hear about that. Mario! Little localization error, I guess. I do find that funny, though. I've never noticed that until now. Like, I know there are a lot of localization errors in this game. I've noticed a lot of them, but, like, I've never noticed, Yoshi Kid just calling Mario, Mario in that scene. Weird. You love the Riddle Tower glow-up? Me too. I think the one complaint I have about the music specifically for both Riddle Tower and the Pit of 100 Trials is in the original game, the Pit of 100 Trials music was literally just straight up in Riddle Tower's theme. Right here. Wait, no, not right here. Yeah, right. Hold on, it's playing now. The part that's like do 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 do, that thing. It's literally just like the Pit of 100 Trials theme in the original game. And I like that a lot because it really like helps cement the fact that these areas are connected by ancient history and just like what all happened in them, you know? I love it. 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 It's awesome. And the remake, however, I got a little bit of a complaint. See, the Pit of 100 Trials theme is still in the remake's version of Riddle Tower, but it's not as direct. The remixes for the Pit of 100 Trials in the actual pit and the Pit of 100 Trials in the Riddle Tower theme are different from each other, so they're only connected by the medley if you happen to notice that. It's not a direct rip, and I don't think I like that as much, I'm gonna be honest with you. I get what they were going for, but I don't like it as much. I would prefer if it was just directly like it is in the original, you know? Why are you dying? Oh, Skippy, okay. I'm not as big of a fan of it. I do love the Riddle Tower remix. I do love, especially the lower Pit of 100 Trials theme in the remake. I just don't like that they're not, like, the same anymore. It's weird to me. Oh, wait, we haven't done that yet. There's, like, 3 times where Yoshi calls Mario Mario in the original game. What the fuck? That's weird. You mean aside from the ending? Because, like, the ending was intentional. But, are you saying, like, 3 times aside from the ending? Because that's crazy if so. I've literally never noticed that. Bro, I cannot get off this staircase. Your wrist hurts, your throat is raw, and your stomach is cramping? I'm sorry. Alright. Beyond, beyond, beyond. Complete all 7. Before. The 7 hewn by a fell hand. Onward, onward, onward. Retreat, retreat. Oops. Oh no, ending included. Okay, 2 times were mistakes. Also, I just knocked my rabbit's water bottle down. Oopsie daisy. You're not doing anything with it right now, though. I think he calls him Mario in the X-Not Fortress as well? Huh. Four stones, twin stones, Master of Shadow and Dark. 2 are 1, 1 is 2. Master of Shadow, Queen of Fear. 4 stones, twin rooms. 2 are 1, 1 is 2. This is probably like the most direct riddle between this like whole challenge, or among this whole challenge. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. It's all coming together. All you see isn't all there be. Stones have power of stars. Touch it to pass through it. Stones to rival the celestial spheres. All you see isn't all there be. Touch it to pass through it. And going back through. And give me 1 sec. You're so bad at riddles. I think the first time I played this game, there might have been one that I had to look up, but I don't remember if that was the case, nor which one. Oh, wait, it might have been the Beyond, Beyond, Beyond before. That might have been the one that I had to look up. The unseen may yet be felt, so that we the great ones, be it here, be it there, peered far and wide across the land. The unseen may yet be felt, be it here, be it there. Excuse me? Oh, right, I forgot they moved it. That chest is just straight up there in the original game, too. The Switch version is so sparkly. It is. Also, sorry that I keep stopping. I keep having to, like, respond to text messages right now. Okay. Moving on. Alright, this room's gonna be a little annoying. Oh, it's gonna be super annoying. Shit, I can't even get to the thing. I hope that I can't, like... Hold on. Let fall the weakest, and that the skies lie, then build to the strongest. Carrying the lore of the sky, let fall the weakest, then build to the strongest. And get out. Ow! Go away. Alright, hold on. I like that you can destroy an early game mini-boss. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Wait, no. Alright, there we go. Omega's exploding right now. Yeah, Omega is gone. Good night. I forgot you hold A. Man, whatever. You got like 5 HP anyway, I don't care. Good night. Alright, now we've got to get the dry bones before we get the dark bones. Oh shit, y'all remember when I was like in this room? And I was playing the original game, it was for Countdown to Origami King. And I had 2 unsimplifiers on, as well as double pain, and then I just completely forgot that I had 2 unsimplifiers on, and I did a super guard on one of the bone throws. That was sick. I just like randomly remembered that that even happened. It's funny too, because I legitimately did forget that I had 2 unsimplifiers on, and I just fucking did that super guard, like, instinctively, and it worked. Wish I could be that cool again. Which I was earlier during the Gloomtail fight. Oh. Alright, get this guy out of here. Mario, kill this man. Sorry, my leg is hurting again. Once again, I've just realized I don't actually care about my, literally anything usage. Let's do an appeal real quick. Can you stop jamming, please? Oops. Oops. Damn, never mind. I'm not cool at all. Shit, I'm not cool at all. I'm the worst ever. I'm the worst of all time. I'm the woat. Fucking... Do I still not have... I still don't. Bro, this is ridiculous. Excuse me. The door bomb's design would fit in the Beaming Kingdom well? Yes, it would. Alright, just don't jam on me, please. There we go. Bro! The fucking arc of the bones is different, and it's throwing me off. Guy who was previously not thrown off by this. Oopsie. Where's my money at, you bitch? Where's my Switch money? You bitch. You know, this is the first time I've ever, like, noticed the background pattern on the wall, and you know what it reminds me of? More so on Gamecube than on Switch. I don't think it's there on Switch. It kind of looks like it's there on, like, the top thing, whatever they're called. That little, like, circular pattern on the wall on Gamecube, it kind of reminds me of, what glazing artwork looks like. Like, the anti-AI stuff. I'm the green, I'm the blue, I'm pink and purple and white. Oh, are you? Also, give me one sec. I need to, like, get some water. Because my throat is feeling a little ready for water. Amber. Bro, that might be Noko's favorite color. Buff. I think I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, wait, I just realized y'all can't see it as well as I can. Right, I'm sorry about that. Whoops. Is the stream actually in 1080p, by the way? Or have I just been, like, lying to myself this whole time? It is. Okay, good. What's Walter White? Bro's never heard of Breaking Bad. I hate how they're, like, slightly off. Alright. Guy who's doing an entire challenge based off of them being slightly off. 4 stones, twin stones, can live again by the stone. 2 are 1, 1 is 2. By skill and might, engraved in stone. 4 stones, twin rooms. 1 is 2, 2 are 1. I just realized those are swapped around. Interesting. Ow, the fuck? Why does my blanket feel wet? Is my foot, like, wetting the blanket? What is going on here? Thank you, Car. Your input was much needed. Straight onward. We know the stars spurn us. Destroy all in your path. Carrying secrets from on high. Straight onward. Destroy what lies in your path. What? Bro, this shit's ridiculous sometimes. You, Logan, don't say that. Well, look, it was a genuine question. It was a genuine question I had because Bobbery is freaking out now. I like how it was, like, in the reflection, too. But anyway, it was a genuine question because of, like, what I did earlier. The fuck was that? The sky one... Wait, I'm sorry. The sky one? The shy one hides his shape, but the stars bring balance. The shy one hides his face. The stars up in the heavens shone. The shy one hides their shape. The shy one hides their face. I do think it would be also pretty cool if the Tower of Riddles, or if, I'm sorry, if Riddle Tower, or if, sorry, the Palace of Shadow Tower, or if the Tower Palace of Shadow, I do think it would be cool if, like, these rooms were more based around, like, the abilities you have. At least that's what I was expecting the first time I played the game. I was like, damn, so there wasn't a puzzle based off of, like, Goombella or Koops or anything like that. However, in retrospect, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know exactly how much they could reasonably do there anyway. Like, I don't think it would be nearly as interesting as it is here. Maybe. I don't know. It would depend, I guess. Because, like, part of the fun of the puzzles here is that they aren't all just based... Excuse me. They aren't all just based on, like, the partner abilities. So instead, it's like... You have to think a little bit. It's not just, like, do the thing. You know, kind of like a lot of Super Paper Mario's puzzles. No shade meant to Super Paper Mario, but, like, that is kind of what the puzzle design is like a lot of the time in that game. Apparently the Riddle Tower was going to be more of a dungeon with a dungeon, or within a dungeon, and the boss was going to be the Smorgs here. Okay, I feel like I do remember what you were talking about with, like, it being dungeon in a dungeon. However, I gotta be honest, I did not know about that Smorgs thing. Where's that info coming from? Is it coming from the cutting room floor or something? Apparently. Polishy Sanctum was also going to be a dungeon, and the boss there was going to be the Dark Atomic Boo. That I do remember. In fact, Dark Atomic Boo was scrapped not just once, but twice, because there was also going to be one in Super Paper Mario that did not get used. Crazy shit. But anyway. Yeah, no, I didn't know about the Smorg thing in Riddle Tower, so I'm really curious where that's coming from. Get off, Yoshi. I'm wondering how the dungeon would have looked. I don't know. I can see why they didn't... I can see why they didn't do it, just because, like... Palace of Shadow is already kind of long enough as it is. But, you know... Someone in a chat on Twitch during a 1000 Year Door stream said it. Huh. Okay. Okay, sure. This room's gonna be a little annoying for a second. I'm glad it doesn't matter which key goes in what hole, though. That's good. You've been too lazy to go fact check it? Ah. This one should line up nice and easy, right? Somehow not. The Riddle Tower dungeon might have been puzzle centered around each partner's ability, so that would have been nice if it were the case. Just so long as it is, like, genuine puzzles and not just do the thing, you know? Because, like, some of these puzzles are genuinely just do the thing. I do wonder what Goombella might have done, though. Like, is it just like, oh, here's a giant fucking microphone, speak into it? Wait. Oops. I forgot to go get the last key. I wonder if there would have been a room for Mouse if it happened. That actually would have been crazy. Just having no fucking clue what you're supposed... I guess it would have been an optional room. It probably would have been an optional room just around finding, like, the fucking P up, D down, P or some shit like that. I don't know. If I had to guess, that's probably how they would have handled Mouse's inclusion there. If that were, like, a thing. Because, like, as it is, P up, D down, P is literally just kind of sitting there in one room, so... The stars up in the heavens shone, carrying the lore of the sky, carrying secrets from on high, by skill and might engraved in stone, stones to rival the celestial spears, the seven hewn by a fell hand, feared far and wide across the land, master of shadow, queen of fear. Smell the hidden chest. Yeah, it would have just been like some of those fucking radar puzzles in Origami King. I don't know, what was that? Man, I remember, like, back in the days, or back in the day, rather, before, like, the remake existed, or even Origami King, maybe, or just, I don't know, just, like, generally, like, really far back, before a lot of what we have now, when we just had to kind of guess what that poem meant, by the way. Because, like, I don't know if y'all noticed, you should have noticed, because I was reading it out, you should have definitely noticed, that the poem is different in the original game. And so now I'm going to read it out as soon as I can pull it up. Because it did not show the whole thing in that little scene there. So, in the original game, the hidden message, the poem, it's a little different from the remake. And also, it's not really known what order it's meant to be, because if you try to do it in like the same order as the remake, it doesn't entirely make sense. But just in one order that could make sense. Master of shadow and dark, stones have power of stars. Complete all seven, so that we the great ones can live again by the stone. We know the stars spurn us, and that the skies lie, but the stars bring balance. And, like, it is kind of obvious, even before the remake came out, that, like, that was talking about the crystal stars and how they were created and stuff like that. I mean, look at literally the theming of this palace. But, it was still just, like, a thing that could spawn theories, and I kind of had a theory of my own, because there's already a reference to Super Paper Mario in Thousand Year Door through the form of the Toad who's playing a future game, where Luigi's the big guy, the big character. So, I kind of had this little theory of my own, that that hidden message had more to do with not just the crystal stars, but also, like, the ancients in general. Not just, like, you know, like the tribe of ancients or whatever. That's not what I mean. But I do mean the tribe of darkness, which by extension also includes the tribe of ancients. because of, like, where they came from. But that was kind of like a little theory I had because of that line, Master of Shadow and Dark. There aren't really, like, they use the word shadow a lot more, at least in the original game. They use the word shadow to refer to themselves and everything around this area a lot more than they use the word dark. So I was kind of thinking, like, back then, before the remake existed, that line was referring to not just, like, the Shadow people from Thousand Year Door, but also to the Tribe of Darkness from Super Paper Mario, because they are referred to by Dark a lot. So I thought that might have been, like, another situation where they kind of already knew ahead of time what they were doing story-wise. And that they were trying to, like, sneak that in there a little bit. That's what I thought. Of course, now I realize that probably wasn't the case. And it's also possible that the Toad playing the Luigi game might have also still not been playing Super Paper Mario, but instead Paper Luigi, the Marvelous Compass. Oh. I realize that it's all very vague for a particular reason, because they might have not had things planned out. So Master of Shadow and Dark probably was just a general line about, you know, these people that lived in the shadows. Potentially. And especially because that line got retranslated as Master of Shadow, Queen of Fear as well. So, I don't know. It's a little, I like looking back at the theory I had, at least. Because I am kind of proud for just piecing that together, even if that isn't true at all. It's like the one thing that I feel like I've actually, like, pieced together myself. Because I don't really come up with theories about things very much. I usually just kind of, like, hear what other people have to say and then build my own theories off of that. You know? I have to wonder what it's supposed to mean and why they changed it. They probably changed it for clarity. And because, like, it was already kind of unclear what order they were supposed to be in the first place, so they had to, like, rephrase some stuff to make it work, potentially. I don't know. Could also be another one of those situations where it was just kind of translated poorly, because a lot of stuff was translated poorly in the original game. Does this mean that the Shadow Sirens come from alien demons? Maybe. Maybe. I also remember, like, there being a mention at some point that Vivian doesn't remember the Palace of Shadow because she's so young. But I do kind of wonder, like, first off, is that ever stated in the game? I know she says, like, the place feels familiar, but she doesn't remember it. I don't know if she ever explicitly states that she doesn't remember it, though, just that it feels familiar. So I do wonder if that's, like, actually a thing. But that's another little, like, just little lore detail that I was super caught up over back then, because it was a cool idea that Vivian does have history at this place, but doesn't remember it for whatever reason. You know? I also wonder one more thing, and this is something that I was only just thinking about very recently. So the Shadow Sirens, or the Three Shadows, whatever you want to call them, they are the same sort of, like, demons or whatever as the Shadow Queen. The Shadow Queen was sealed away behind the Thousand-Year Door in a way that she would not be able to get out. At least for 1,000 years. And yet, despite this, the Shadow Sirens are out and about, meddling, and trying to get the Thousand-Year Door unlocked and all that. So my question is, were they not sealed away with the Shadow Queen? What happened there? Where were they at when all that stuff happened? How are they outside of the Thousand-Year Door during the events of the game? And why do they need Mario to unlock it to get back in? That's my next beautiful little question. About how this game works. Or, like, the lore of this game. Ooh, I almost had it. Ooh, I almost had it. Oh, I just realized my A button was jammed. Ooh, that was so close. Come on. Might have fled when the queen fell? Maybe. There we go, I got it. Nice. Alright, you guys want to see something cool? I'm absolutely gonna fuck this up. Oh! Oh me, oh my! Who is this? Yeah. Hey baby, are you drunk as shit? Didn't want to also get got by the crystal stars, and I guess they couldn't block the Koopa hero from piercing the queen's defenses? Oh. With me, good luck to strip my clothes off and sleep. Okay, yeah, you are definitely drunk as shit. Okay, baby. I love you. I hope I don't vomit. Damn, how drunk did you get? Without me. Shut up, freak. I like how there's like a little bit of a difference here where now he wants his name to be known. Alright, my kind of lovelies. Alright, we have to be very careful here. This fight is significantly more difficult than, like, the first encounter. In fact, there's a very real chance I actually fail here, unlike with Gloomtail. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, we've got no SP. I forgot about that. Oops. Alright. I'm gonna try to do... No. Why did I go into this with Goombella? Am I stupid? I mean, I guess I could try a charge. I can't remember if they do stronger attacks. Oh, I don't have charge on. Oops. I can't remember if they do stronger attacks later in the fight, or if they just start out doing them. Mario and his Goon Squad, yeah. Ahiriker, I Donovan schickt she Anulutun was good from me. Gotcha, I understood you. I didn't understand. No, wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Just do like a power jump. And we're desynced. Alright. I do want to focus on Maryland first. Okay, that was way too early. That was too late. Oh god. Oh god, I'm getting fucked. Okay, this was horrible. This was horrible. I should not have gone into this fight like this. Uh-oh. Anytime I go a shot, she only took half of me. Anytime you got a shot, she only took half. Or something. Oh, and Mario's down. Is that game over? Yeah, that's game over. Alright, that's game over. I mean, technically I didn't die on the first turn. Oh, I think it broke. Oops. Alright. Can you, like, yeah, close? When you game obeyed. What are you saying, baby? I'm sorry. I don't know what you're trying to say right now. Intelligent... Yeah, intelligent systems. Intelligent systems. Baby, please go to sleep. Please. Get some rest. It's okay if I need to give you pit? What? In your bed. I'm home in your bed. You're home in your bed. Okay. I'm home in your bed. Alright. We're gonna try this with Bobbery. Probably not my smartest idea, but, I don't really know if charge strats are gonna be very good for me here. I do want to look through my badges real quick, though. Maybe I could do something a little better here. I don't need Spike Shield. Also, wait, where's that at? Hold on. Oh, there it is. I don't need multi-bounce, though. Hold on. Maybe P up, D down, P. I'm gonna do P up, D down, P. Alright, is there anything else I can equip that could be good? Maybe Power Rush? So I don't really have intentions of guarding. So... Gonna vomit from TF. It still hurts. I need to take my pot head off? What? Give me one sec. One second. Sorry. He just had a lot of alcohol, guys. It's alright. He's just very drunk right now. Wish he was very drunk with me. But we never did that while I was over there. We're gonna do it at some point once I head over to Germany. Skippy is like E. That's correct. Skippy is like E. Skippy, you are like E. Hi, Dupless again. Yeah, hi, Dupless again. Alright, I did put up P down, or P up, D down, P, right? My kind of lovelies. Do you guys remember if I put up P up, D down, P? I think so, and I've also put on Power Rush. Not that that's gonna help at all if I get frozen. But it's alright, it's alright, we'll be fine. Don't jam. Yeah, haha, yeah, that's the sound Koroks make. Ooh, that fog's gonna be real helpful. Alright. Try to focus on Marilyn. She's got the most HP and the most devastating attack. Too early. Oh my god. Like that one? That attack right there? Oh, can you not? Hold on, I need to... Damn it. Oh, it missed. Okay, we're good. Taking my clothes off. Gone sexual. Just asleep. Yeah. Oh, wow. Thank you for the... I don't know. Okay, that's another one. Oh, Power Punch. Give me that. Oh, I don't have item space. Damn, I wanted to see it a second time. I was looking away. I literally just, like, looked back and saw Mario holding up a mushroom. I'm like, oh, yay, that's great. No mind paid to the fact that he just did that while frozen. I'm using up all my fucking ultras and I hate that. Alright, we're copying Bobbery. That's not great. Oh, that's not great at all. Oh, that's horrible. He's down. Bobbery is down. And Mario's frozen. And he's got less chances to move. I'm about to die. I have to super guard. I missed. Alright. God damn, this fight is hard. I think I do genuinely, like... Go ahead and stop the game. Thank you. I think I do genuinely struggle with this fight more than, like, most fights in the game. I don't know why. I'm really bad at Chapter 8 Shadows. I sleep right now? Okay. Wrecked. Alright. Oh, damn it, I did not mean to do that. Do I have full HP? I don't even have full HP. What am I doing? Why do I not have full HP? Same thing there! What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Why am I doing this fight without full HP? Am I stupid? Okay. Faria. Fartiao or Andre. I did not mean to do that. I was not thinking when I hit that just now. Stephen Fart? Yeah. Alright. I like how Mario landed on something there. By the way, that little 3 Shadows skip that I just did, Shadow Siren skip also exists in the original game, but I think it's done very differently. I mean, it's still like a trick jump, basically, but like, I don't know how to do it at all. I just know it exists. So, I'm not gonna skip them regardless. I feel like the point of this challenge is to not just skip over shit. But, you know. Who are you on the 1,000-year door cover? Tag yourself. I'm Koops. I'm Yoshi. I mean, come on. I am starting to wonder if Koops would be better for this fight. Again. Maybe I should focus on Beldum, actually. Despite the fact that Marilyn has, like, the strongest attacks and everything, I feel like I should probably be focusing on Beldum. It sucks that I have, like, no SP, though. Alright. Very nice. Oh, we've got fog. Okay. Awesome. Thanks for the assistance. Alright. Can I stop pressing that so early? Okay, she missed. I would have gotten that. Alright, I have to guard. Awesome, I got it. I got the guard. Damn it. That is not the guy I wanted frozen. Actually, I don't want either of them frozen. Bro. At least we can do a sweet treat, but that's not going to do a whole lot for me. At all. Did you just vomit? No. Well, I'm kind of fucked. Glad Bobbery recovered, though. Alright, just don't do your lightning attack. Oh, I'm gonna have to super guard a bomb. Damn it. I was way too late on that. Alright, I do have a live stream still. That's good. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure Beldam's not going to just punch me. He knows what I mean. I didn't vomit. Oh, okay. She missed! Alright, We're gonna go ahead and heal up again. Do I have a super shroom? I do. That's better. Just hope I don't. Oh, okay. I really, really hope this hits, dude. I think it might clear out the fog on the Switch stage, too, though. Yeah, it did. Alright, that sucks. Beldam's down, though. That's good. We got Beldam down on Switch. Unfortunately, not on GameCube, though, I think. Uh-oh. Ooh, I got that, though. She's charging up. Less chances to attack. Okay, this was a good turn. This was a very good turn. Ooh, that was not so good, though. Do it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, this is going a lot better. This attempt is working out a lot better. Jax. Alright, Beldam's down on GameCube now. I am very concerned about the fact that I'm about to have to... Uh-oh. Don't do Mario. Fuck. No! Damn it! Ah, that was going so well! If not for the less chances to attack, dude. If not for the less chances to attack. Don't DM me. Sleep. Okay. Ah, that was going so well. That was working out very well. And then it stopped. Oh. I could just do the fight separately, but I don't think that's a good idea. Because it kind of defeats the point of everything, you know? Gay. I agree. Marilyn almost one-shots you when charged? Yeah. I cannot super guard this fight's attacks. That's part of my problem. That's part of why I find this fight so difficult, because, like, 3 of them attack, and they all have, like, high attack power, and I've got double pain on, and I just fucking, like, suck at super guarding this fight. Alright, let's try again. I genuinely feel like the strategy I'm going for could work if I just stop being bad at super guarding. I'm missing, like, every super guard, and that kind of, like, sucks a lot. Oops. Do I have another shooting star on Gamecube? I do not. Alright. If I could do, like, a power lift, that would be great. I'm scaring if I stop. I'm gonna vomit. I'm sorry. Awesome. Once again, just blowing up on them. Oh, I should not have waited for that, actually. That was a horrible idea. Oh, did you see that? I've been waiting for the day I pull that one off successfully. Did y'all see what just happened? Well, we're kind of just waiting for our doom at this point. Well, that's not good. That was also not good. She's charging up. For those who are wondering, by the way, in case you're, like, curious what just happened, Marilyn's lightning attack is not able to be super guarded. I don't know if it's able to be guarded either. I'm not sure. But it's not able to be super guarded, and they make that clear in the remake by having the super guard text pop up and then just fly away because you get hit anyway. I'm kind of fucked on this attempt, by the way. Like, whatever, I'm just gonna die. Bottom's down, though. So that's something. Them desynced. Alright, go ahead and copy Mario. I don't even know if my bucket has a plastic. Oh. Oops. And there goes Mario. Alright. Notice how I keep dying on GameCube. I'm at least somewhat competent on Switch. Somewhat. Yeah. I don't know if that indication exists for when you try to super guard the Shadow Hands that drag you underground in the Shadow Queen fight. I don't think so. I think that one is just like, what the fuck is going on? Why is it not super guarding? Alright, we're going to try a different strategy. This is not working out. Actually, I'm considering just going back and, like, purposefully encountering enemies to get my SP up. Because that'll help a lot. If I can just, like, get my fucking SP up, we'll be doing great. Help! Help! I need my SP! Help! Anyway, we can just, like, freely travel here now, right? We don't have to fucking do the whole puzzle again. Howdy, bud. Maybe I shouldn't have done this on both games at the same time. Hold on. Alright, get out. We're just gonna do this one game at a time. Seymour, the house is on fire! No, mother, it's just the Northern Lights. Okay. Man, if only I had super appeal right now. That would actually help me. For once, I would be helped by super appeal. Oh wait, I should just do both stylishes. Hopefully Steven will be okay. He'll be fine. He might vomit, but he'll be fine. You know what? Fuck it. Love how that green fire looks. Oh wait, I don't know why I just started spamming. I'm stupid. I hate how that's too early, dude. Feels like it takes a little too long to hit you there. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Bruh. This shit's ridiculous. Alright, well, I'm not planning on doing the fucking supernova, so we can go ahead and flee now. Damn, I did horrible on that one. Doesn't help that I'm having to, like, lift my fucking finger up every time. Because I'm worried about it getting stuck again. I can't mash as effectively. I've got a little handicap. Against me. This one might take a little longer. I think appeals are stronger in the remake than they are in the original game. Which is funny because, like, everything else gives you more SP in the original game for the most part. Not really. It's a little more complicated than that, but, you know. Just overall. Bro, I've got to get better at this. Bro. I'm fucking ass cheeks at super guarding in the original game, I swear. Oh, I got lucky there. Yeah, I didn't even realize he's low on HP. Oops. Alright, well, here. We'll do an appeal. And then, we'll get the fuck out, because we don't really need a whole lot of SP. Just gonna try to farm the rest of this up with first strikes. Here we go. And that's good enough. Let's get out. All right. Okay. I was a little worried. We've been waiting for you, Mario. So strange that the save and heal blocks are swapped. I think they purposefully did that in the remake, specifically because having the recovery block be on the left and the save block be on the right, closer to the boss fight, is just better design. Because if you go to, like, retry this fight or something, let's say you go to the right to recover, so you've got your HP up and all that, but now you have to go to the left, away from the boss fight, to save, and then walk all the way back to the right. So it's just, like, better design if the recovery block is on the left and the save block is on the right here. I'm sure we do. Alright, here we go. Maybe this time we'll do a little better, because I can actually do fucking... Sorry. I can actually do, like, a fucking power lift now. It's the TF Loving Bed Sheet again. Correctamundo. Alright, alright. Go ahead, hit him again. Feels like that's pretty consistent. Alright, do a power lift. Something like an art attack could also be really helpful. But, I kind of just want to not die. So we'll save the art attack for, in a bit. If I feel like I'm doing alright. Shit. That was not very good on Switch at all. There we go. She's already charging up. And she's doing freeze. Damn it! I was too early. Alright, well. This run's dead. Too late. Okay, I guarded that one. Ouch. No. This is so very annoying. Yeah, because I'm not going to give up, you bitch. Ooh. Hey, Cheese Dev. Gotcha. Stop doing that. Alright. Mario can move this turn. I think it is in my best interest to keep them desynced right now, because the attacks are too similar, but not similar enough for me to just be able to super guard them easily, and the timing is, like, getting messed up by turn counts and shit like that. So, let's try to do... Let's just see how it plays out. Let's see how it plays out. This might work, or this might not. Uh-oh. That's not good. They're very desynced. Uh-oh. Damn it. Alright, not good at all. Not good at all. Beldum is down on Switch. Let's try to super guard. Gotcha. Okay. How dare you bully Dupless, you witch, saying that to Beldum? No, it's okay. I know you're Talon. I know you're calling me a witch. It's okay. Alright. GameCube focus time. Oh, nope, never mind. They're down. They're down! Alright, we won! There we go! That art attack was a good idea. Oh. Woo! There we go. Alright, I'm thinking... Let's do another round of HP. We might need it for the upcoming boss fights. I'm a little amazed that that art attack actually worked. Oh, boo. Alright, hold on. Actually, before we do anything, let's heal up and save again. Oh, right, we're already full. Oh, right, we're already full. I didn't have to... I'm stupid. We literally just leveled up on both games. Just wasting my damn money. Alright. We're good, bro. We're good. We got that shit down. Speaking of down, that's where we're headed now. Gonna keep Aubrey out for the time being. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to switch to Yoshi, because we've got P up, D down, P on now. Oh, so here we go. Here's Palace of Shadow Depths. Except now it's Grand Staircase on Switch. So, they literally never play at the same point. It's a little funny. That Thunder Rage. Thank you. Get that motherfucker. Oh, he's got a Thunder Rage too. Oh, what do you mean you got a fucking life shroom? I might have to use Miss Mouse and get that life shroom from him. Gonna stampede the fuck out of you. Oops. Always the poison shroom. I always hit the poison shroom no matter what. Oh, that was way too early. I don't know what I was doing there. Alright. I barely hear anything from the sound, but my volume is low. I could turn it up slightly. Alright, hold on. There. Sorry about that. I turned it up very slightly. I mean, seriously, what was I supposed to do there? Oh, wow, I wonder which one's the real one, guys. Which one's the real one? Get out of here. Alright. Welcome back. You missed... Actually, I don't know when you left exactly. I mean, I think you were here for when we just fucking got Gloomtail. So that's something. You were here for Riddle Tower. You missed the Shadow Sirens fight, which I struggled at a good bit, but then we just had, like, a really good one. You also missed me having to grind a little bit for SP, because I had, like, none, and that was a big part of why I couldn't do shit. Oh, wait! Oh, that's what... Okay. All the Punies ran away. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, he's got defense, that's why. Okay. Damn it. Good that you beat them at least? Yeah. Damn it. Nice. Damn it. I think I was too late there. I love the sounds of the meter passing each line, by the way. I've never, like, really talked about it, but it's a nice sound. I do not need that, bro. Thanks for the offer. Really need to get one of those live streams on GameCube. Hey, Kingman. Welcome. Stop with the fucking lightning! Go away! I only just now remembered. I think these guys can go evasive. Let's Stampede. I just now remembered that. That is something that we have to, like, actually, dodgy, that's what I meant. I don't know why I keep forgetting, like, the names of the status effects. But yeah, let's, like, take care of this guy, because he could actually cause me a problem. There we go, finally. I don't need it at all. I needed FP. You're gonna get zapped. Yeah. For what? For the fact that I don't have a live stream on Gamecube, so if anything gets a cheap shot on me, that's, like, death. I just tried to super guard that like a fucking idiot. Stop! I was looking at Switch there, so I'm glad... I'm sorry, did one of those eggs just... Crazy shit, man. But anyway, guess what Grotus can also do? Oh, fuck! No! Here, just get that guy out. Stop. No, I meant for the sound thing you mentioned. What about it? I don't think I would have gotten that. I really hope Grotus doesn't go dodgy. It's gonna piss me off so much if I'm close to winning that fight and then I lose it to that... excuse me, I lose it to that shit. That's gonna be an actual problem. Wait, no. Hold on. What'd you say for? I didn't quite catch it. Oh! I was saying I really like the little sound thing in the remake for when you are, like, filling up some sort of bar and it passes a line. You know how there are... Sorry. You know how there are, like, little lines to indicate how well you've done on an attack that has, like, a meter? That's what I mean. I like the little sound for when you pass by one of those lines in the remake. Bro, this is some bullshit. I'm about to miss. I'm literally going to miss because Switch Mario is so fucking slow at all times. I'm not going to get this jump. Unless... And I missed on both! Yay! Give a round of applause, everyone, for the Marios that just fucking don't know how to move. Okay. Look how much fucking slower he is, bro. Yay, finally, I did it. Small thing, by the way, this is not in the soundtrack, but there's like a slight alteration to the Grand Staircase track for when you're in one of these gear rooms. The gears literally, like the sound of the gears turning is going like in tune with the music, and I fucking love it. And it's just not in the soundtrack at all. I guess because it's a little redundant, because it's just like one gear sound added on, but like, I hate it, bro. I'm a very, complete soundtrack guy. Anything missing? I hate you. I like how that staircase was completely different for some reason. And I also like that. That was cool. Awesome. Sorry, repeat that one more time. I keep getting interrupted. The meter lines. The meter lines. On, like, any attack that has, like, a meter action command thing. I like how there's a sound for when you pass by one of those lines. Those shadows were wonky. Anyway. Oh, yay, repel cape. I don't want that. Goodbye. Same thing? Yep. Alright, so you can actually, like, do a little well-timed Yoshi jump because of how the collision works in one of the games. I don't remember which one. Maybe both. I don't know. I think it's on Switch. I don't know if you can do it on GameCube. You could do, like, a little Yoshi flutter jump around this box if you're, like, on the top edge. But again, whatever. We're not gonna do that. It's fine. We're just gonna fucking Yoshi jump anyway. And once again, with there just being one more stair on Switch for some reason. Need to listen to that again? Need to listen to that again. Oh yeah, I'm so done. Sorry. Wait, why does that look messed up? That looks messed up on GameCube. I don't think that's supposed to look like that. Cool beans. Actually, wait, isn't there a live stream down here? I can't fucking... Okay, hold on. Okay. Paint chomp. Alright. No, there's nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright. Oh, great. The fuck? He jumped, like, really far there. I don't wanna deal with this. The modern devs must like stairs. Potentially. I like how when you're invincible after fleeing, you can still just, like, burst strike an enemy anyways. Kind of annoys me a little bit. Alright. Line up. Bro, I'm so tired of this fight. This literally would not be an issue, by the way. Stop inching forward. This literally would not be an issue if not for Yoshi's acceleration. Like, I'm just being honest. Even with Mario having, like, different walking speeds, slightly. This literally just... If Yoshi's acceleration wasn't a thing. Don't... Okay. Fuck, bro. I can't do the cheese. I can't do the cheese. Not like this. Uh-oh. Are we good? Seemed like it kind of went down a little bit for a second. I think we're good now. I think we're good. Alright, can I do this? No, I cannot. I can do this. No, 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 no. Fuck, bro. Fuck the different controls and everything all the time. Same exact controls. Anyway. We're just gonna have to do this a legitimate way. I don't think I can, like, line myself up in time. Alright, so does it just drop? Doesn't look like it. Alright. I just have to not miss this jump, dude. I have not, like, actually done that in so long, by the way. Okay, we're good. Nice. There we go. Why the fuck is Mario's arm going inside the thing on Switch? What the hell? I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna need you to move, bud. Bro. Come on. Bro, quit being a fucking asshole. Go to the right. Thank you. Alright. Wait. Oh, wizard. And I'm doing all this for a shooting star. Damn. I'm just gonna assume it's a shooting star on GameCube also. It might not be, but I don't care. Sometimes A-E-I-O-U and sometimes Y. Ah. How much you want to bet there's not going to be an even number of stairs here? Or an equal number? There in fact was. Okay. And they're pretty lined up right now. And I'm bad. Alright. I'm gonna fucking die to shit like getting struck first by a chain chomp. Just go. Just get out. Get up the stairs. Get to a safe zone. Get to a safe block. Alright. Shock? Yeah, right. Huge shocker. Winky would buy a Uniboob. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Sorry if I keep sitting like super close to my mic, by the way. I'm just like, I'm turning that way because of my leg. And I'm just not realizing that I'm like super close to the mic, you know? Sorry about that. Alright. Man, this is gonna be annoying as shit, bro. Thankfully, it was not annoying as shit, bro. What the fuck? Why am I not going up the stairs? PP up. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. My badge preferences might just be reflective of my bed preferences. Yeah. P up, D down. Let's go. You motherfucker. It's fine. Why do I have a tasty tonic? Get out of here. Actually, I don't really need another power punch. More so, why do I have a stopwatch? I'm not going to use that. I'm definitely not going to use the tasty tonic either, but I'm more not going to use the stopwatch than I am going to not use the tasty tonic. This fucker's going to be annoying, bro. I didn't even... Okay. I can't do this puzzle. Hold on. Right, they changed that one too? Yeah. Sure, bro. I don't want that. Get out of here. Wait, no. Hold on. Oop. There we go. Alright, you guys ready? Here it comes. Yeah, baby. Yeah. I love my nice and loud Palace of Shadow. This genuinely is, like, so fucking cool, bro. I really love that they did this. Might not be a super popular opinion, but I do genuinely love this. Thinking of giving Rango hair. Hair. Oh, hey, look, the circle pattern's on the wall in the background. In both games now. Oh, motherfucker. Catch up. Alright, can I get the live stream in both games? Or will I horrendously fuck it up in one of them? Okay, well, I just straight up missed the block. Arf, arf. Get rid of that tasty tonic. I don't want it. Which one was Ringo again? Actually, his name is Rango, and he's a tall orange rabbit. Tall orange rabbit. Sorry. I hate that that is in the middle of the... You got me again, you motherfucker! What do you mean you got me again? Yeah, alright. Oh my god, please. Jesus Christ, crazy shit happening in the world of Thousand Year Door today. Alright. Run. Logan, shush. So the funny thing is I actually have no idea what you're even saying that to. Because of, like, the buffering a little bit ago, so I don't know if it, like... I don't know if you're saying that to the PFD down thing, or me saying I fucked it up. Or I missed a block, or whatever it was. Alright. Y'all think I can make it to the recovery block? I really don't want to use an item. I might just, like, actually force a few resets if shit goes wrong or something. I don't know. I need to make it to the recovery block. That's my next goal. We're actually going to pass up, like, anything that could potentially be a problem. Well, aside from the things we have to do. Uh-oh. Hmm. No, I just went down 2 steps. Sorry. It's like every time it just hits me that I can just do that. Anyway. God, we have so much to do before we get to the recovery block. Unless there's one that I'm forgetting about. I'm gonna say probably not, though. So we gotta be real careful moving forward. Not get any first strikes against us. If we can avoid it, anyway. Really, I think the chain chomps are the only ones that can first strike us here. Unless I'm, like, stupid and just fucking jump on a Phantom Ember. Alright. That's a point swap. I will not use that. It's a little too risky for how I'm doing this challenge. Thanks for the offer. You're gonna sleep? It's alright if you want to sleep. Okay, cool. I'm a little shocked that I was apparently not aligned there. I won't lie. But I'm glad it was Switch Mario that fell on the spikes and not GameCube Mario. I like how this path is literally just longer vertically on GameCube for no reason. Why'd they make it shorter on Switch? I mean, Mario moves slower on Switch vertically compared to GameCube, but like, come on, bro. Oh! Why is Switch Mario not spin pounding? Bruh, come on. Get up there. There. Alright. We made it. We made it. Apple. We're talking about apples? Apples? Apples, apples, apples. Sorry. I mean, yeah, I guess just go plain mode. Fuck. Did I make it? Alright, we're good. Okay. I think there might be a chain chomp down this way, huh? Switch Mario, go investigate! No, why are you not... Alright, there. Yes, there is. Okay, Gotta be real careful here. I guess we could also use this fight to Sweet Treat. Or not, actually, with that wizard being there. You make me uncomfortable! Don't see Boninokos with hair ever, I see. Or really? Fuck. Don't see Boninokos with hair ever, really? Bro has not played Paper Mario. Got, like, no FP on Switch. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to use this fight to heal up on GameCube. Alright, got him. Switch Mario has better vision. GameCube Mario needs glasses. Alright. I'm in OCs, you narky goof. That's mean. That's rude. Why would you call me that? Quite the mean individual. Okay, Mario's really the one who needs the HP here. Thank you. Fuck, bro. Alright. 5 is not horrible. Unless he does like a fucking lightning attack or some shit. Okay. Alright, split. Yeah, baby. Alright. I'm gonna attack you bitches one at a time. We are healing today. Steven has hairs of pair bones? Yeah. He does. Gosh, Noko. Just forgetting everything, I guess. Okay, I would like to get more than 5 HP. Thank you. I'll take 6. Alright. Nice early into the attack there. Speedrunner commentary. Yeah! Fucker. And here we go again. We're just getting all the heal ups here. I'm stupid, bro. We're getting all the heal ups here. The poison bingo that's lining up. Damn it. Alright, it's fine. How can I forget if I've never seen it? I don't know. Sounds like a you problem. Hee. Hope Steven is sleeping well? I'm sure. He's in his bed. So, like, he probably just fell asleep watching the stream or something. Where am I at on... Okay, 35. So he's got full health. I think I'm gonna do one more. Damn it. All right. And now I no longer care. Good night. Oh, wow, it was literally the guy in front. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, well, it's fine, though. Not like I knew. Alright, this part's gonna be a little annoying, because guess who we have to rely on? That's right, bitches! I mean, you know what? Hold on. In reference to what I said earlier, I guess to be fair, the Palace of Shadow Tower, or the Riddle Tower, whichever name you want to go by for it, I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be, like, all partner puzzles, because, like, literally as we're going through the Palace of Shadow, we are also doing puzzles centered around, like, all of our partners, basically. So, Riddle Tower was, like, kind of another spot where they could do that, I guess. For, like, Flurry and all that. Well, I mean, I don't know. Even for Vivian, I guess, then. I don't know. Okay. Oh, wait, it did go out. I don't know why I thought it didn't. I thought I thought I missed on Switch. Yeah, I saw that one coming. It's alright. I feel like my main OCs are going to be Blitz, Ringo, Kaze, Mandoru, and Natsu. Because they're the characters I'm the most proud of. Okay, sure, that's fine. But the tower is even more partner-focused. It is! However, we have used, like, almost all of our partners here. The only ones we haven't used are Goombella and Miss Mouse. And take a guess why. Take a guess why we haven't used either of them. Oh, you fucker, with your stupid fucking straight fall. Get me out! Get me out! Okay. Go away! The fuck? I just, like, hit a ceiling. Bro. Not cool, bro. Oh my god, I cannot. Okay, go in that door. Oh, don't do that. My fucking A button jammed. Okay, there we go. Alright, this is going to take a few tries, because we're going to go for, like, the live stream and the, Oh, no, just the live stream, I think. Oh, well, okay. Listen, I know Power Punch can be, like, really good, but, like, I just personally don't think I'm gonna be using it. I could, but, like, I really don't think I will. Please stop jamming, bro! Bro, okay, I don't think I would have made it anyway, but, like, I'm gonna fucking blame the button jamming. Look at that, you see how that line's moving? That's because my button keeps jamming down mid-mash. Controller's gonna piss me off. I love the cutscene spring. Alright. There we go. Alright, now let's get it on Gamecube. Nice. Where's a Rexy boy? He's one of the secondaries. Ooh, get secondaried. I don't need this many Jam and Jelly. I'm not gonna need, like, that much FP. Especially because I'm gonna be using Sweet Treat and all that shit a bunch. Some bullshit, dude. Ay, 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 ay. I didn't know that was back there. At least I don't think I did. Alright. Big plane mode time. Here we go. Sad days ahead. Can't land on the lock in the Switch remake. I already knew that, though. Alright, here we go. We made it, boys and girls! I didn't even have to fucking heal up, I think. Oh, wait, that's gonna be like a fire flower and a regular-ass mushroom, I think. I don't know what it is with, like, all the just random weak items they threw in here in the Palace of Shadow in the remake. Like, we got a fire flower, we got a... Oh, wait, never mind, that's an ultra mushroom. I'll take it. Free hot dog for Mario. Probably could have fed that to the Yoshi. It would have been way funnier. Anyway, oh wait, is this the regular ass mushroom? No, that's a jam and jelly. I mean, sure, I'll take that over the maple syrup. Did you get the live stream? I did. I got the live stream. Here you go. You can drink the syrup. Okay. I really do love, like, all the ambient tracks, by the way, in both the original game and the remake. And now they're both combined together. A lot of the ambient tracks don't really... They didn't really get remixed the same way in the remake, so they do sound completely different, and that does make me a little sad, but it also makes sense, I guess, because they are just meant to, like, give you the vibe of the area, and I think the remake does overall have the ability to do that a little better. But it does make me a little bit sad. Just a little bit. Oh wait, what am I doing? This room creeps him out, man. Barbary will be my partner of choice for the Grotus fight. Alright, then bring it on. Here we go. I don't know why they didn't advance the text on Switch. I guess I pressed it slightly too early. Anyway. I think this is like a cold take, but does anyone else agree that Grotus' themes just sound fucking awful in the remake? Like, these are some of my least favorite remixes. Like, I already am a little iffy on them. I do like them in the original game, but I'm a little iffy on them. I genuinely do not like listening to this or, like, hearing it at all in the remake. I don't know why they chose the instruments they did, but they just don't sound good. Anyway, welcome to the boss fight that we're going to be retrying over and over again, potentially, because he might just decide to go dodgy, and that will break the whole thing. Okay. Could be better on Switch, but, you know, that was pretty decent on GameCube. Damn it. I was too early. That was way too early on Switch. Shit, dude. Alright. Personally, I preferred Rotus's theme in the OG. I don't dislike either. That's fine. Alright. God, the fucking... I can't stand the fucking, like, menu input lag. Or it's not really input lag, but you know what I mean. Okay. But no more. Don't do it. Okay, I am pressing that button, like, not at all on time. Okay. This is not working. He only has, like, I think, what, 40 HP or something like that? But I'm still just... Oh, we got a Shine Bingo line up on Switch. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it! Those bingos, or those, not those bingos, those poison mushrooms were, like, so poorly, aligned. That was not very good at all. I do have live streams, at least. Alright, don't do it. God damn, bro. I cannot superguard that lightning. I don't know who's about to... Yeah, okay, get out. You too, get out. This song gives me PTSD due to how much I died in an hour. Sorry to hear. Uh-oh. Okay, still not dead. Okay. Good lineup, good lineup. Now what if I just do that? And, like, not forget about the fucking items that I have. By the way, you can attack his staff. Uh-oh. Alright. Okay, he has more than 40 HP. I don't know why I said 40. It's probably like 60 or 70 or some shit. Alright, we have to be so careful. Wait, no, that's... Okay, that's counter. Oh, not that. Hold on. Shit. Alright, we gotta be real careful here. Let's see what he does. Please do counter. Please do counter. Do counter. Do counter. Oh, he did lightning. Okay. Hey, that's fine. I'm gonna do Art Attack. I haven't seen anyone target the staff as a strategy. That's because it sucks. Not only do you not do damage to Grotus if you target the staff, but it also only takes him out for, like, what, one turn or something like that? So, there's literally just no point to doing it. Like, there's barely a point, I mean. Damn it. Alright, he's down on GameCube. Just do a bomb. It'll be fine. Probably. Yep, there we go. Alright, we're good. We made it past on the first try. We made it past on the first try. Now we have to survive Bowser. Dude, the remake is so allergic to the idea of using more than one exclamation mark. Yikes! Alright. Can I be honest with you guys? I've got a little bit of an unpopular take here. A little bit of an unpopular take. I think this should be a knowledge check. I genuinely think that this should be a knowledge check to see how much you've been paying attention to the game. I know it's, like, not a great idea, but I think you should get punished for choosing the wrong thing here. Because here's the thing. They make it clear. What? I think it's like after Chapter 6 or something like that, or I don't know. Just overall, during the Peach intermissions, they make it clear that something is up. He needs Peach. Grotus needs Peach. He will not attack her. So I think you should have to call his bluff. Of course, he turns around like he is going to attack her. But he needs Peach alive so that the body is alive for the Shadow Queen. I genuinely think this should be a knowledge check, and you should get punished for choosing to not attack. Unpopular opinion. However, that said, I don't think it needs to be like a game over, because that's a little too punishing. I think it should be something similar to in Super Paper Mario, when you have to choose which melee is the correct one, and if you choose the wrong one, then you get hit with a bomb or something, and you start the battle with like half HP, or something like that. The option is bugged in OG. Yes, it is. And so that would be really fucked up. However, if it were not bugged, I think this should be a knowledge check because... Well, actually, hold on. If it weren't bugged, then they would figure out that it's bugged. I said that wrong. If it were a knowledge check, then they would figure out that it's bugged. Anyway, I think that this should be a knowledge check because, like, it's clear that he needs Peach, so he won't actually attack her. He will actually attack you, though, if you don't attack. Of course, he doesn't get to because Bowser falls on his dome. But, like, I think it would be a more rewarding moment, at least in my opinion, as someone who appreciates this game and thinks people should pay attention to it, if you got hurt here and lost half your HP for choosing not to attack. That's my opinion. I think you should have to call his bluff, personally. That's a fair punishment, I suppose? Exactly. And again, I think the options actually would not be bugged in the original game if it were a knowledge check, because they would find out during testing. Clearly, the people testing weren't paying very much attention to the dialogue. If Mario knew it was a bluff, Grotus' strategy wouldn't be that smart. I guess. But Peach does manage to get at least something across in her emails. Remake would probably reduce it to 1/4 lost, if that was the case, though. Maybe. Or 1/3, considering how the Poison Bingo works. Maybe 1/4. I don't know. Easy pickings. Alright, here we go. So, funny story, Cammy has, like, this whole thing in the code to decide, which move would be the best one to use, and then there's a line that just... I think it's not intentional, but there's a line that says, like, fuck it, just heal Bowser. Or something like that. I don't know if that's the case in the Switch Remake, though, so this fight might play out a little differently. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do a power lift and hope that I don't just lose all my HP right here. Good night, Linky. Damn it. Got a little chew. I got a little too trigger happy there. Ooh, that's horrible. And I lost all my HP! Whoopsie daisy. Can you not? Bro! No way I just lost 2 of my fucking life streams in the same turn. I shouldn't have power lift. I should have done a sweet treat or something. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I've got like no FP. Damn it. Alright, hold on. I'm just stupid, I guess. Duh, I missed on both? No. Wait, what? Stop that. Damn, are they like perfectly in sync? The one time I need there to be a desync. Okay. No. No. Alright, well, at least our HP is even now. For the time being, anyway. I can't get that magic attack, dude. Okay. Welcome back, Cammy. And she's still going. Alright. I could really use that mushroom bingo on Gamecube as well. Please give me that. Where am I at on my life shrooms? Oh, I have none! Okay, that's scary. I have no life shrooms! I desperately need FP, dude. No. No! I appreciate that he keeps doing the jump attack. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, can I get that mushroom bingo on GameCube? Let's see. Alright, she's down. Cammy is down on GameCube. Yes! Alright. We're doing better now. We're doing better. Alright. I'm just gonna do a normal jump. Oh my god. Okay, no hammer. That sucks. I like the fact that I'm still getting the super guards mostly on Switch. Sorry, Shy Guy, I don't know if you had something good or not. Didn't want to risk it. I hate that I have to use jump here. Shit. Stop that. Imagine if that used up your charge. Okay, can you stop? Every time my A button jams down while I'm opening one of these menus, it just, like, clicks it a second time. Alright. Oh, you had something nice. I'm sorry. I couldn't even tell which game that was on. Let's do a normal jump. Oh my god, I'm messing up. And I'm once again not able to use hammer. Okay. Let's do a charge. And hopefully he doesn't stomp on Mario again. Sweet treat. No. Damn it, I couldn't get it. I can't. I think that's game over. Damn it. Alright, well, we have to do Grotus again. Damn, I was really hoping he wasn't gonna just... Alright. Well, it was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. Oh, wait, oops. Did not mean to do that. Smells like something's being cooked. Here, have some Vivian dialogue. Alright. Attempt number next. We gotta sit through this shit again. At least I've got live streams again for now, but I also have to worry about him going dodgy, potentially. And have to worry about the fact that I can't do the lightning anyway. Why does it take so long, dude? Why does it take so long for that star to pop up? Alright. Alright. Hello, Governor. Hey, Lee. Nice. That was very good on GameCube. And decent on Switch. Okay, good. Heard something got you real upset earlier? Yeah, I kind of fucked up twice starting this stream. Okay, one sec. There we go. Alright. I got really upset because I fucked up twice starting the stream and it's supposed to be like the grand finale of this series. Please, my A button! Dude! I can't fucking mash because it keeps jamming down. Should I be doing this? I don't know if I should be... No, okay. Just do regular jumps. Okay. That is not the one I wanted to fail on. I wanted to fail on GameCube. Ah! Cheater. He did different attacks. He did different attacks. He's a cheater. Stop jamming! Jesus Christ. I literally, like, selected the attack and it jammed down. I'm having a fucking, like, how so? Literally, like, I made a special intro for it, and then I fucked up the sequencing of it multiple times. Also, it was, like, really quiet the first time as well. Dude, my left foot hurts so badly from how hard I stomped the ground. Alright. Shit. Nice. Alright, what you doing? Motherfucker! I actually might have been able to super guard that on both games at the same time, too, because he started that, like, at the same spot. I don't know if the timing's the same, though. Oh, I need power lift. Oh god. I just realized I have no power lift. But I also need FP. No! Wait, I messed up! If I don't get 7 FP from this on both games, then I'm not going to be able to do Bombast. Alright, I just need one more FP. One more. Alright, in the other game, I am fucked. Okay, awesome. That is not the game I wanted to be in the situation on, bro! Okay. The longer this fight goes on... You are fucking kidding me. That... Ay! Come on! Alright, we're gonna do another sweet treat. Not like I have much of a choice. Please don't hit that. Fuck. Okay. Oh, whatever. We need it more on Switch anyway. There we go. Okay. Decent numbers. Decent numbers. Okay. He's dodgy on Gamecube. Not good. I need to make sure he doesn't do that shit. Oh, shit. I forgot they could attack. What was that? Oh, is my thing freaking out again? Okay. This shit's gonna piss me off. Alright, What? How am I not... Okay. Oh, I thought I had another attacking item. Uh-oh. Alright, Bombast? Alright, he's down. Get his ass. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. On to Bowser, again. That did not go as smoothly as it did last time. Very concerning, very concerning. Are you home, by the way? Is that why you're here? I hate how low I am on SP, dude. I hate that I'm so low on SP on Switch. Not Switch, GameCube. Alright. Do I want to do the same strats as before? Or do I want to just do the same strats I just did for Grotus? I'm kind of considering Bombast again, I'm not gonna lie. I'm considering the idea that that's better, but I don't know. Bobbery being at... I've got 5 FP, bro. 5 FP, 1 SP on GameCube, and 11 HP for Bobbery on GameCube. I think we're gonna swap out. Let's go Yoshi. And then... You fell asleep. Damn. Well, I'm sorry to bore you. God. Alright. Let's eat a jammin'. Please don't breathe fire first turn. Please. Begging you. You suck for that. You suck so much. Suck my dick, bro. Alright. I wish I had more defense on Mario. That's kind of like a big concern I have right now. Damn, too early. Wait, don't kill him. Okay. Awesome, so I'm like totally dead next turn if he just fucking breathes fire, I guess. Do I have live streams on GameCube? I should, right? I do, I've got 3. Okay, and I've got 3 on Switch. Alright. Focus on GameCube. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? No! No! All the HP! No! I have not gotten any... Okay, there we go. This is not going well. This is not going well in the slightest. Well, there goes that. Alright, Yoshi gets 4 HP. Cool. I have to learn how to super guard, like, right now. Okay. That was the easy one. Okay. Do that. Do that. Just keep healing him. Oh my god! That was a massive spell. Alright. This fucking controller, bro. Good super guard? Thank you. This is risky. Get off that broom. Bro. Can't use a hammer. Why is one so huge? Because Gammy's got a spell for that. It signifies, fuck. Signifies greater attack power. Alright, we've got 2 chances left. We've got 2 don't fuck ups left. Alright, I don't like how Bowser's invisible, but it's probably fine for now. If Cammy goes invisible when I go to attack, that's going to be a huge problem. Fuck. Alright. I can't believe I still hit that! There's no way I still hit that mushroom, bro. I cannot get these sweet treats to go right at all. I can't. I cannot super guard. That wasn't even the one I was trying to hit, but I'll take it. She's got defense up. Alright, I'm omega fucked. I'm super omega fucked right now. So do one more charge up. Please, please, please don't go invisible next turn. I'm going to risk everything right here. I might lose both of my remaining life shrooms if they decide to do this to me separately. No! Oh my fuck with this stupid button! I literally just... Oh my god! Okay. It jammed down and it clicked on Bowser. Great. Now what? Now I lose again, I guess? Fuck me. I'm so pissed, dude. I can't believe that shit just happened. I'm back again? Welcome back. I'm getting, like, all the fucking trouble from my controller right now, and it's pissing me off. Finally! Okay. Missed. Oh my god. I can't keep track of both games, dude. This is not working. Too much, like, too many different things are happening right now. She's still not down on Gamecube. We're gonna have to leave Cammy up on Switch for now. I'm sorry, GameCube. That's even worse, actually. Okay, Yoshi cannot do shit now. And he's in peril. No, that's fine, actually. Let's do another Stampede. And then... I'll... swap you out for... Oh, wait, what? Wait, yeah. Wait, no, hold on. I don't think I have Mega Rush P equipped or anything, right? I didn't just do, like, a shit ton of damage on Switch? No, wait, no, I didn't do anything on Switch. I can't attack. Alright. Okay. What the fuck is going on, bro? Alright. Switch to Bobbery. We'll do a regular jump for now. Just get Cammy knocked out. Please stop fucking jamming, bro. I'm gonna... I don't know what's happening on Switch and I don't care. Okay, good. Can I get Mushroom Bingo? Wait, no, hold on. Oh, Bowser's down! I didn't even realize he took so much damage. Okay, okay, okay. We have to not lose on GameCube. Above all else, just keep Mario fucking alive. No. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Okay. Stop fucking moving. Clicking you 5,000 times now. I think that's just made it worse. Yay! My joystick's fucked! In the middle of the finale! Yay! Look at this! I have no fucking control! Alright. Joystick's fucked. My A button's double clicking. Let's do this, bro. Let's do this. Great finale. Alright. Fucking, I guess Vivian. Sure, BP. Oh my god. I'm having to do this shit so slowly. You have no idea. Alright, Cammy's down. Good stuff. Good stuff. Is it wired? Try unplugging and replugging? I don't think it's that. It's a power A controller is what it is. Alright. Let's do a Shade Fist. Just get fire damage going. Okay. Dude, if I can just keep things going like this. Damn it. It's alright, we'll have a level up after. How much HP, like, I have no idea how much HP he has left. I can tell you how much I don't have, though. Alright, you can never guess which move I'm about to use. Bet you can't guess, bet you can't guess. That's right, we're gonna use Showstopper. No, I'm kidding. I mean, it could work. Bowser has a 5% chance of being killed by Showstopper. But no, we're not doing that. Let's play it safe. Alright. Finally! There we go. Finally got the fire super guard. Okay. Thank goodness he's down. Woo! Okay. Tough fight. Would not be nearly as tough if my controller just functioned properly. Actually, it would still be pretty tough, but you know. Alright, you guys ready for a much more panicked ending? That's right, it's time for the way cooler ending. Okay, one more little take. Personally, I think they should have kept this here. Granted, I know the remix that they made for this theme would not really fit this point, but like, this music is one of my favorite tracks in Thousand Year Door for how panicked it sounds, and the fact that it kind of sounds like a clock at certain points. Like the clock is ticking, and to be honest, it kind of is, because you have to hurry down this staircase as quickly as you can. I get what they were going for with, like, the creepy silence after Grotus escapes into the back room, because you realize what's coming, I guess, but still, I definitely much prefer this panicked point. If anything, what they should have done is they should have, like, kept Grotus' theme where it was in the previous scene, and then in this scene, used Imprisoned Princess Peach. That would have been way cooler, at least in my opinion. But anyway. Nice. And the next one's going to be a Jam and Jelly. Like, I'm sorry, I just love the race down the staircase more than just, like, quietly going down it, you know? Let me check my badges. We have 3 more BP that we can use here. I could make things way worse for myself and do P up, D down. But no, let's not. Will I really use power jump? I don't know if I will. Charge could be good. Pretty lucky might be fine. Let me check my equip badges again. I don't need Autumn Hog. Get that shit out of here. Alright, we've got 6 BP that we can use here. I do have another Power Plus. Do I have another Defend Plus? I do. I'm thinking let's do Defend Plus, and then we can do... Would Charge be a good idea at all? I don't know. Maybe... Last Stand? I don't think that's gonna help at all, but... No, you know what? Take that off. Let's do... Fuck, I really don't know. I don't think Pretty Lucky's gonna be that helpful either, but it might be worth a shot. I really don't know. I don't know. I don't know what my best move here would be. Let's take off the... Okay. Let's... Please? Thank you. Let's take off the Mega Rush. Do Pretty Lucky. I'm gonna unplug. That did not go in very smoothly. Alright, hopefully that helps. If not, oh well, fuck me, I guess. Let's go back. We've got no items on Gamecube. We have to play so carefully. So what did I put on? Oh, another Flower Saver P could also be good. I think I did Defend Plus and then... Wait, where's it at? Am I stupid? Where's Pretty Lucky? There it is. I still have 1 left over, so I guess we'll put Power Rush back on. No, you know what? Fuck this. Hold on. Maybe Last Stand P would be better, actually. Oh, yeah, I don't think Last Stand's going to do a whole lot for me. Let's do Last Stand P. Alright. Y'all ready for the finale? The final boss? Here we go. Let's hope we get it on the first try, by the way, because this is going to take forever if not. Damn it. Make the finale easier by accepting the deal. I'm considering it. I can already smell food, by the way, and I've been smelling it for a while, so I think dinner's ready. But anyway. Looks like Switch caught up. Hair and ultra thinnest. Yeah, she is so paper thin. You can see it so well in the remake. I really do like the change to the shadow edges looking like hands. Me too. Me too. I very much like it. Good evening. I appreciate this scene not taking as much forever on Switch. You know, despite the fact that you can't skip the text. But you can skip the cutscene at least if you fail. Except not the way that we're going to be failing. Her hair's like completely different. Uh-oh. Have to go now since I have D&D soon. Have fun. Making the shadow's hands makes it look like she's reaching around the world covered in darkness. Yeah, it's really awesome. Wonder if this is reaching the Mushroom Kingdom too? Maybe. Also, that line change for Frankly. He no longer calls the Shadow Queen the Dark Power. Instead, the Demon of Legend, or whatever it was he just said. This is because the Dark Power already exists in the form of the Dark Star. Hee hee. Also, yes, by the way, I do really love the way the carpet changes as shadows, like, consume the room, I guess. This whole area is near the Mushroom Kingdom? It is, yeah. I don't know if that's ever stated in-game. Stated in-game, sorry. I don't know if that's ever stated in-game, but it is, yeah. Well, good night. Uh-oh. Think Wonky might say it? Oh, maybe. Or Grifty. I don't think... I'm not sure if Grifty's the one who says it. Imagine it's Lumpy. Refuses which? Oh no, we'll learn the error of our ways. Oh no. Alright. I'm starting to wonder if guarding might be better for this fight, instead of super guarding. Potentially, potentially. I don't know. There is one attack that cannot be super guarded in the international versions, nor in the remake, as far as I'm aware, anyway. And there are some other attacks that I do struggle to super guard, so we'll have to see. Ironically, one of the... Actually, no, the strongest attack is the one that I feel like I have the best grip on super guarding, but, you know. That is not for right now. Who the fuck? Oh, that could have been helpful. I'm sorry. It sounded like it was on both games. That's weird. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Do it. Do the lightning. I was not prepared for it on Switch. The coffin is centered on Switch. Yeah, that's a little weird considering the angle they were at before. But, whatever, I guess. That sucks. Oh, that's defense up and attack up. She follows the same script, by the way. So I can always expect lightning on the first turn, power up on the second, I think some other, like, weird attack on the third. I think. Maybe she just fucking heals or something? I don't know. I don't remember. There's something about the third turn. I don't remember what it is. I don't think it's lightning a second time, though. There we go, evened out. Right, that's what it was. Wow, that's like almost instant death! That's crazy, bro. Get out of here. Okay, not good at all. Not good in the slightest. We desperately need healing. Maybe having defense down on the partner was not a good idea for this. Okay. Damn it. Damn it! Alright, I think now's my chance to attack. I might just have to do it at this point. Just go for it. I'm taking insane damage, dude. Still not down. No. Do power jump. Bruh. Alright, second phase. Here we go. This one's literally just like, keep attacking her as much as you can. That's how this phase goes. So that's what we're gonna do. Of course I say that and then I do Sweet Treat, but you know what, like, it's... I kinda have to. Shit. Get the Mario, get the Mario, damn it. Damn it. This is not going well. Any health is good health though, right? Mahahahaha. Okay. Damn it. Stop. Stop that. Damn it. I was too late. Actually, hold on. Mini egg might be good. Maybe. Damn it. They always, like, just barely come on screen and then I hit them. I wish I kind of, like, had the foresight to desync them here. Not gonna lie. This is about to be a rough turn. Potentially. Shit. Okay. Damn it. Alright, they're confused. That's not good. Stop that! Bro! These fuckheads in the audience keep throwing shit at me. Go away. Okay. This is so bad, dude. The fact that I'm confused on both games. Shit. Double shit. No! Not like this, bro. Not like this. What do I have? 1 live stream, 2 live streams. 3 live streams. I have all my live streams on Switch. So we are not losing on Switch. We have to be so careful about Gamecube, though, as usual. Please don't. Please don't hurt me. Of course he fucking defended. Jackass. I'm about to die. I'm about to lose a live stream. Oh, I got lucky. Okay. Alright. I'm trying, lady. I'm trying. Damn it. No, I'm confused again. Didn't work. I'm gonna go for it. Don't, you fucking asshole! No! Great. Well, there goes one of my Switch live streams. Alright. We made it, though. We made it. We made it. We made it. Should have put on Feeling Fine. I don't know if I even have that. Alright. We are not done here. What's our move? We heal up right now. We made it. That was difficult? Yeah, it really was. The confusion was fucking me over so badly right there. I don't think I've had that much, like... what's the word? I don't know. I'm just gonna say rivalry for now. That's not the word I'm looking for. Pushback, I guess? I don't know. I haven't had that much, like, pushback from confusion in quite a long time. Yeah, we made it to a long-ass cutscene that we're gonna have to see again if we fuck up. Whew. Alright. Might be in my best interest to try to desync them in this fight, by the way. So I might go for that. because otherwise we're going to be in a really bad spot. Oh, that was so tense, dude. That should not have been that tense. Have you drink water? I shall do that right now. Dude, what a nightmare, actually. Could you imagine, like, knowing that the person you're in a relationship with is just off on some journey with someone else, fighting a literal demon? Everything is going dark, and now the crystal stars are here asking for help. You have no idea if something's happened or not. Crazy thought. I was asking Skippy Logan, but yeah, do you drink some tune? Tune? Two. Don't jam down again. Stop that. This controller's pissing me off so much, dude. Just gotta get through Origami King Refolded. Just gotta get through Origami King Refolded. And then I can use whatever controller Steven brings. Yeah, something like that. You go, Mario. Woohoo. Yahoo! I love how in the remake the crystal stars actually light up in the area around them. Yeah, by the way, hi. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. Hi. I'm glad they fixed the KP error here, but I wish they still let Shell Shock be here. Yeah, I do wonder if it's like... No, never mind. I was going to say, like, I wonder if it's intentional. Because, like, everything's dark, so it could look cooler if KP is, like, blue now. Because, like, oh, he's shiny golden, right? So if it's dark, then how does that look? But Rockhawk is literally also yellow, and he's standing right there. So that logic doesn't work. That logic? That logic. That logic doesn't work at work. That logic doesn't work at all. I will bait you. LOL. How easily he took care of that monster? I disagree. I don't think Mario took care of that monster too easily at all. Okay, that is a terrifying reflection! Nice reflections, everyone. I want to say at least the two in the back are normal, but I can't see the shopkeeper's reflection, and something looks weird about the other toad, the innkeeper. Ironically, in Poshley Heights, the floor is not that shiny. Also, something looks... I think that train conductor in the background has the shadow... Not the shadow, the reflection of a Bumpty. Man, all the reflections are getting messed up. I think, shit, what's her name? The one with the ponytails. I think she's got a bumpy reflection, too. Okay. I love how just, like... Oh, oops. I like how absolutely shocked the Shadow Queen is. Hello? Oh, it's just not... Okay, it's taking forever to pop up on Switch. Well, that sucked. No. I love that. I love how, like, the Shadow Queen's arms are slowly forced up. She doesn't have a name, just Access Express for waitress. I like calling her Servanty. Huh. I feel insanely pumped. I feel ultra mega pumped. You brat. You brat. Alright, here we go. Final boss time. Here's hoping for a good power lift. Uh-oh. A lot of poisons. Okay. Could be better in the defense department on Switch, but... that was pretty alright. Too early. Shit. Too early. Damn it. Okay, well, I'm glad Mario wasn't attacked there at least. Though, I do hope he gets attacked at least once next turn. Okay, not great. Okay. Don't immediately charge up! Are you fucking kidding me? No way, bro. No way. No way. You are not doing this shit. Don't do that. Okay. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Don't attack him. She's charging up. Okay. Whew. I definitely have to desync them here. I have no choice. I have to desync them. Uh-oh. Wait, is that too early? That might be too early. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. You guys know what time it is, right? It's all or nothing here. It's all or nothing. Too early. Shit, that sucked. Alright. Alright, let's try it again. One more time. One more time. One more time. Let's try it again. Okay, it missed entirely. Didn't matter. Whew. Okay. Thought that would have killed him, to be honest. It was pretty close. Wait, shit. Why am I synced up again? Oh, no. I should have attacked. Uh-oh. Alright. I know this is not, like, my best move, but I don't really have much of another choice. Oh my god, I just missed so many big health. Oh no, I'm not getting good health at all. Okay, that was horrible. Yay! Paper Mario logic is that if there's an atomic, or if there's fog, an atomic bomb can miss you. Yeah. Too early. Okay. Don't you fucking do it. You motherfucker. Alright. Go big or go home. Go big or go home. Go big or go home. We're just gonna have to go big or go home. Oh wait, why did I do that? I should have power lift. I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid for not power lifting there. Damn it. Alright. Stop that! Oh my god! No, you know what? Let's get them synced up again. Maybe. Oh, shit. I don't know if this is a good idea. If I do power lift, then I'm gonna end up doing something anyway, so... Alright. Here we go. Okay. Damn it, I was too late. Glad Yoshi's alive, I guess, but... I have no SP left. God, that shit is Tarm? That shit is hard to time. Go ahead and just get the ground pound in. I have one live stream left. Okay. Okay. This is not good in the slightest. No! Okay. Do I stampede? I think I'm gonna stampede. I think that's my best option at this point. Because, like, here's the thing. If I can get her to do an attack that knocks out both Mario and Yoshi, they'll both use a live stream and end up at 10 HP each. And that could be really good for me. That could be better than just, like, trying to heal up right now with both turns. Especially because Gamecube is doing much better than Switch for once. So... let's do Stampede. Knock out the hands. Knock out the hands, because they're single targets, so knock out the hands. Okay, that's fine. Alright, damn it. I couldn't get any of those. The hell? Dude, this is not good at all. I am doing horribly right now. I'm taking way too much damage from everything. Damn it. No. And now Yoshi's gonna die. Unless I can super guard this. Wrong attack. Someone's dead now. Alright. Good night, Yoshi. Oh, great. Awesome. Wasn't even attacking the Shadow Queen. Oh my... that's game. Well, on the plus side, because we died on both, I can now skip the cutscenes on Switch, which means I can also master the text on GameCube without too much problem. Let's start from last save. I want to reconfigure my badges. We got our Christmas tree today. Oh, that's cool. Good. Just to make sure that stays. Alright. Let's not do P up, D down, P. Maybe I should focus a lot more on having defense than power. So, what I'm gonna do... I don't think I have a defend plus P that I can put on. Okay, bro, come on! Oh, why am I having to fight my fucking controller, bro? Also got 100% on Soak Song and already got 98% on the second playthrough in less than a quarter of the time. Oh, that's good. Good job. Do I have quick change? I do. Both game overs, yeah. You know, I don't know if this is necessarily a great idea. But what if I made Mario the center of attack this time? I know it's not really that good of an idea because of the fact that, like, this could just very well not play out well. Especially if I get, like, a desync on a jump attack or something, but... I don't know. The problem is, like, the guaranteed 5 hits... Is it 5? 5 or 6, something like that. The guaranteed, like, that many hits from, ground pound is making me want to focus on the partner, but... I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to be able to shell shield Mario. But then if I mess up a power bounce, then, like, I fuck up the entire thing anyway, so... Maybe it's time to do quick change stuff. I'm gonna do quick change stuff. We're gonna do quick change. Ground pound is 4, 5, 6, so it depends on the Yoshi's ring. Okay, so it's 6 then. Mario being the center of attack is only good for Danger Mario? Yeah. It's also just not good for what I'm doing right now anyway. Wait, what do I have on? Hold on. Motherfucker, okay, I literally did not have my thumb on the joystick at all. It just did that. Okay. Last stand P, power plus P. Close call P. Defend plus, pretty lucky. Power jump. Yeah, I can take power smash off. Oh, no, 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 you motherfucker. I don't, what did I just take off? Was it damage dodge? Yeah, it was damage dodge. Okay. That did not help. So put quick change on. I need 7 for that. I've got a pretty lucky Fire Saver P. Close Call, Mega Rush P, Last Stand P, Last Stand, Power Rush P. Double Pain. Defend plus, Damage Dodge P, Damage Dodge. I don't need Power Smash. Charge P. Power Jump. Another Defend plus. Close Call P. Power plus P, and Last Stand P. Alright. So, I need to take off... Power Smash. Put Quick Change on. And that's how we're going to do this. We're going to try this with Quick Change. With Quick Change. Oh my god, I can't talk now. Sorry. Okay. Let's try this with Quick Change. Maybe this works out better for us. Because I can keep swapping in, like, other partners. Y'all are going to be hearing that for a moment. We have to skip through all the text on this cutscene. There's an achievement for sub 30 hours 100% and sub 5 hours 80%? Dude, that's crazy. What the hell? Useful being able to skip. Yes, it really is. Because we gotta just sit here through this shit now. Is there a way to, like... Hold on. Guess not. Alright. I was gonna see if there was a way to fast forward this on Dolphin, but doesn't seem that way. Hurry the fuck up, bro! We haven't even gotten to refuse this switch yet! God, Gamecube takes so long with this part. Oh, it's not even going through. I was making snoring sounds just now. It wasn't going through the mic, though. So, how's your day been? How's everyone's day been? It's been great? Good, I'm glad. There we go. Look at that. Finally. We finally got an A button press in. And here we go! Time for the fight. Finally. Happy with being able to download music on Kingdom Hearts Insider now that I use downloaded music to listen to music. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? Alright, we're going to do a power lift here. But then, next turn, we're going to swap Yoshi out. Because he's already going to take some damage from this attack. I was not paying attention to the switch in the slightest. Alright, that's fine. Damn it. I can't, like, I don't know what the timing for that is. I'm sorry. I don't. Let's do... For now, let's do... Can you not? What a pain in the ass these audience members have been today. Alright, for now, I'm thinking let's do... Goombella, potentially. No, let's do... Bobbery? Alright. Oh, she's confused. I don't know if I've seen that before. It would be crazy if the confusion caused her to somehow supercharge in her first phase. Alright. Attack. Stop. Nice. Nice instant death. Cool stuff. I'm glad that I'm trying a new strategy and instantly getting punished for it. I like how she went for Mario in both games, by the way. Got a Shine Bingo lined up. Oh, I forgot to be charging up with Yoshi. Oops. Great. I feel like I'm getting some of the worst Poison Shroom Bingo luck. Not... Why do I keep saying bingo? I don't know why I keep saying bingo. Oh, okay. Nice. Alright. Damn it. Just going for the kill, I guess. Alright, cool. Okay. Why did I pull Bobbery out? Hold on, wait, it just hit me. I literally, like, every time I do this, I rush through this phase super quickly, and it's, like, super easy. Why did I pull Bobbery out this time? That was not the strategy. The strategy was to do that in the last phase. Like a not dumbass. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Awesome. And there goes the Mario. Well, we got 4 out of it. I don't know why I did Sweet Treat. It's not going to save me. That's the one that you have to guard, by the way. You can't super guard that one. Unless you suddenly can in the remake. I don't know. Alright, one more poison to dodge. One more poison to dodge. There it is. Yep, alright. Motherfucker. I don't know why I'm bothering with this shit, dude. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this phase like this? What's wrong with me? Charge up again. At this point, whatever. If I die here, then we'll just do it again. We'll just watch the whole cutscene again. I kind of deserve it for being dumb at the game. Okay. Awesome. He's confused. Yay! I love confusion because it always works against me and never against the person on the other side that's confused. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Cool game. Alright. I love the lightning attack that I cannot react to. Okay, I like that I've got a Shine Bingo lined up. That's good. Oh, wait, it's not going to do anything because I'm not doing damage. Okay. Too early. And there he goes. Alright, cool game. Do I even want to bother? No, I don't. I don't want to bother with this attempt. This has gone to complete shit because I'm so good at the things I do. Alright. Let's try again. Yay! Woohoo. Alright. We got this. We just, like, don't be a fucking dumbass in the first phase, and we win. That's all it takes. We just have to not be a dumbass in the first phase. That's not too hard, right? No point in skipping the cutscene, by the way. We'll just do it when Gamecube's actually at the fight. Dude, how the hell is Switch keeping up with GameCube? This shit takes so long. Just wait for it. It's coming. The final boss fight is coming. Just you wait. Here comes the fight. And there she is. Masters of Shadow, Queens of Fear, and overly long cutscenes. Alright, can I be honest with you guys? Can I be honest with you? I don't normally do this. I really, really do try to avoid doing things like this, but it's 8 at night, and my parents made dinner and everything, and I'm just not there because I started the stream so late, and I had to restart, and I had to restart, and now this chapter is just taking forever, which I expected. It's a long chapter, but for the sake of saving time, I'm just going to create a save state here on, slot 1. I'm just gonna make a save state here on Dolphin. Just for the sake of saving time, so that we don't have to sit there through that cutscene every time I fail. If I fail again after this attempt. And here we go. Alright. Of course, it's still going to take a minute every time we get to the second phase, but, you know. Get out. Alright. Now, let's try Don't Be Bad at the Game strats. You charge right now. And now, get this, ready? Ready? Now we're going to swap him out so he's not going to be in danger of getting hurt at all, so there's no reason to do a power lift on him, for now at least. We're going to throw in Flurry. Sorry, you're going to have to be the meat shield for now. I don't really plan on using her in the second phase, so she'll have to take some damage. Ooh, we got +4 on GameCube. And +1 on Switch. That's horrible. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Now we swap partner. Put Yoshi back in. Charge. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. No. I can't believe that happened. I'm so sorry, everyone. I just did not know what was going on. Sorry about that. Just know, like, basically what happened on, Switch also happened on GameCube just now. Sorry, I just completely forgot that it hasn't been changed back, because it just, like, both of those windows have the same name, so when one gets closed, like, for example, because I stopped the game, it just says, okay. You know, that's it. You just get to see this one now. And I forgot about that. So sorry about that. My bad. Yeah, you didn't miss much, but, you know. Watch this be the attempt I win now. Alright, go ahead and get that defense up. It's all you, baby. Damn, that means y'all missed me getting a +4 on defense, though. That sucks. Oh, well. Get a charge. Put Flurry back in. Yeah, no power smash. Get out. Sorry, don't need that Ice Storm. Wait, what if I did Dodgy Fog? No, wait, no, that would use a partner turn, though. Not good. That was not good. If she does that attack a second time, then... Stop it! Motherfucking A button. Alright. That confused me for a second. That confused me. Alright. Swap partner. Flurry. Let's do another power lift. I was trying to avoid that. Yes! +3. Alright. No, not again. And I couldn't guard! Because guess what happened? That's right! The A button! Yippee! I love being fucking handicapped by a controller that is just struggling to exist? I don't know. Alright. Swap partner. We're gonna put in Bobbery. Alright. Too late. Alright. Wait, she's still not down? Fuck. Alright. Wait, what? Am I stupid? Why did I do that? Okay. There. This fight is so hard in duel. It would be a little easier if my controller worked perfectly. God, I hate how easily every fucking controller I have breaks. No matter how hard I try to, like, take care of them, you know? My fault for buying cheap controllers, I guess, but, like, come on, man. That was way too early. That was... I don't know. I can't. I'm getting too... caught up. I can't do anything. Okay. Motherfucker. You saw the fucking pose strike. Guess I was one frame off. I don't know. My bad. Okay. I don't know why I'm failing. I don't know why I'm failing. I don't know why I can't get any of these. Great, that's right. It hit so much earlier. Wow, so nice. Alright. I'm becoming really apathetic toward this. I really don't want to... Oh! Sorry, you know, if I fail this, I'm gonna... No, I don't want that at all. If I fail this, I'm gonna have to vent out some frustration, because, this is getting difficult situation-wise. Okay, thanks, bud. Appreciate ya. Well, I'm glad that did something. Alright. Goombella. Okay, my chat has left me. I cannot see what anyone is saying for a moment. Thank God I got that one at least. Okay. Because that was confusion again, I think. Yeah, alright, YouTube broke. No, no, close all. Just close all. Close everything out. Close, motherfucker. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're at super long cutscene time. And you know what? Can I just be honest with you guys? I'm getting so fucking sick of being here. Sorry, I know that was, like, crazy to just drop out of nowhere. But I'm getting, like, really frustrated because I'm just, like, once again in one of these situations where I'm being rushed, and that's part of why my stress is so fucking high right now. I'm being rushed again. Because the sibling I share a room with came home today. Because the dinner that was made today is their favorite dinner, so they came home. This is something I might have been informed of, or I might not have been informed of. I don't know, but either way, this stream was going to happen today. I really should have done Origami King Refolded. I regret doing this today, I'm going to be honest. But, like, I'm once again being rushed because they want to be able to get into the room and all that. And I'm desperately trying to not have to call it quits and do a 1000-year duel challenge, the final boss stream. Because I already declared this the finale and everything, and I just hate the idea of having an entire stream specifically for the final boss fight. I literally, like, I just left a challenge run over that once before. Because in a similar manner, I was on Chapter 8 of the 1000-Year Door Chapter Lock Challenge, and I just couldn't do the final boss that day. I was severely running out of time. I just had to quit, and I was like, I'll come back, we'll do a final boss stream, and guess what I didn't do? When I was doing, what was it? I think Countdown to Origami King. Guess what? I had to quit out of the final boss and just do a final boss stream or something like that. I'm just so tired of this shit happening every single time. Every single time. Every single time. I'm just so sick of it. I can't just have one thing go smoothly with a finale. And I'm just so tired of it. Every time, always just being put in situations where I have to rush, or I have to just try again because I fucked up, or some other thing. Everything always fucking goes wrong, and I'm so sick of it. And I'm not gonna scream. That's the highest I'm letting my voice go. But I really want to. I just really want to scream over it. I can't wait for when I finally have my own place, and I can just take as long as I need to for literally anything. Anything stream-wise. I can't wait for when I can take as long as I need to, and for when I'm in control of internet problems and everything else. I just want shit to go right for a finale for once. It makes me want to cry that this sort of thing always happens. And who knows? Maybe I'll quit. Maybe I'll let this attempt fail. And then that'll be the end of it. And I decide, hey, I'll do a final boss stream. And then I don't. I mean, I already am at that situation with the Pit of 100 Trials because it took 8 hours and I had to quit because of time constraints. And I have to do another Pit of 100 Trials stream now. It's always shit like this, dude. Always shit like this. I just want to have my own time so badly. Sorry for letting all that out. I'm also sweating really badly, because I have to turn the ceiling fan off every time I stream, and every time I start getting stressed like this, I just start sweating so badly, and I've been stressed for like hours at this point. I'm drenched by now. Oh shit. Yeah? Guys, I pressed the home button. I want you to know that's exactly what just happened. I went to press start to skip the cutscene because I saw that Gamecube was at the final boss. And I pressed the fucking home button. And I guess the emulator just crashed or something. I don't know. So you know what? You know the fuck what? Go ahead and stop. I mean, that's... fuck me, man. Press home on an emulator and it just fucking breaks. Because that's normal behavior. What is that even tied to? What is it tied to? What is that fucking button tied to? Is it tied to anything at all, or did it just break for the fun of it? Like, does that do anything? I don't know if that does anything. It does home, I guess. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it literally is supposed to do home, but there's no home menu to go to, so it just gets fucked. Alright, well, that's cool. Of course, I don't think y'all could even see that controller menu. Alright, well, you know, I'm so glad that after all that venting, I get to do exactly the thing I just vented about. See you all later. I'm not gonna fucking continue this. I need to just go eat dinner and then find a place to cry later because I'm so tired of this. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you all. You guys are great. Bye-bye. We'll do a final boss stream next week.